Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night Speedway here at the HyperX Esports Arena. We got an action-packed night for you tonight. However, before we get started, it is the same old pandemic going on, and we've implemented policies and procedures to make sure that your safety is a priority here in the arena. So if you're in the arena at this time, I need you to direct your attention to the monitors now. That's terrible.
We understand that you're excited to get ready for your game, but first, there are a few rules we have to go over regarding COVID-19. First, we ask that you please wear a mask at all times. It's okay to pull it down to eat or drink, but other than that, we ask that you make sure you wear your mask properly throughout your stay at the venue. If there is not enough space at the bar, please wait behind the orange line and someone will come out to assist you with your food or drink order. We ask that you please maintain 6 feet of space between you and those around you for social distancing, and especially do not congregate on stage after rounds conclude. If you arrived here in a group, you can of course stay with that group. If you came together, you can play together. We understand that these rules can be tedious, but we thank you for your patience and understanding. We're all trying to do our part in the effort to return to normal as soon as possible. In the meantime, we hope you enjoy your time here at the HyperX Esports Arena, and thank you for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night Speedway. It has been a while. My name is Nurjay. I'm with the one and only Tom Viola. Buddy, how you doing?
I am doing great. It has been we were talking before the show. It has been 3 whole weeks since we've been sitting here at this desk.
It has. It's been 3 weeks. What's going on since then? So we had college basketball going on. That took out a week. Last week we were on the road in Houston. This is week 3, and obviously you guys have been itching to play some Mario Kart because there's a couple of you here tonight.
A couple is an understatement.
Just a couple.
We haven't been able to say this in over a year. We have 6 qualifiers tonight. We are maxed out, ladies and gentlemen.
We are absolutely maxed out. The old crowd is here. I mean, it's only going to get bigger from here, but tonight we are 100% maxed out. 6 qualifiers. We're in for a good one, and if you take this one down, well, you can call yourself the champ of champs. Everybody is here tonight.
Everybody is here. I am excited. You've got the names right over there. Let's see. List off a couple people from all qualifiers that jump out to you.
I mean, well, no, we got the usual suspects, right? In this one, we got Sneaks, we got Glitch, Batter, Cookie, but I'm jumping around. There's people that I have not seen in a while. There's Akuma. There's someone named Frisky Whiskey. Ooh. I can't wait to see them go down.
I like a good Frisky Whiskey.
I know Mesmer. He was actually here the other day. We got Sasha here, Izzy the Baker. Who else we got? We got Crispy, just someone named Crispy. I like it. We got
Shaolin Monkey in the chat saying Crispy is ready to roll on y'all tonight.
Ooh, I like it. Petrified Wood, Baseball Goat, the Noob Master, the Dungeon Snake, and there's some interesting names out there. I'm excited to see. We might have a wild card tonight. We might have one of the regulars. Who knows? But I will say tonight will be very difficult for whoever's taking this thing on because you're going through quite a few people. It's going to be the best of the best, and, well, we'll see if you rise to the top.
It is going to be a gauntlet, and like you said, when you have this many people here, it's going to be the champ of champs. The cream does indeed rise to the top.
I see what you did there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right, we're going with it. We're going with it. All right, I think we're about to get squared up and get going. 6 qualifiers in this one. It's Sneaks, Glitch, Nano, Batter, Cookie, Reborn Official, Sports Joey. Am I gonna say, is that Punk or is that Pink? Because it's a V. It's PVNK. We'll go with Punk.
I'd say Punk.
We'll go with Punk.
The
all right.
V normally means a U.
We'll go with Frenzy, Black Death, which we found out is not scary at all a few weeks ago. Jabeezy, Michelle B, and the Shovel of Freedom.
The Shovel of Freedom, baby.
I need to know more about that.
Oh, I
need to know more about the Shovel of Freedom. I'm sure there's more to that. But let's get things started, man. Looks like the randomizer is up and going. You ready?
I am absolutely ready.
Enough of our ugly faces. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Saturday Night Speedway. Let's go.
Are you ready to get this started?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this thing started. We're at qualifier number 1. We are at Ice Outpost.
They were itching to get going, and we are going to join them midway through the first lap here. Let's find out, Nor, who ate their Wheaties this morning, who is ready to come out on top.
It wasn't Sports Joey. Sports Joey went right off. You know what? Sports Joey said, let's just go ahead and bag this track. Drops back, grabs that triple mushroom. Jabeezy, though, currently on screen in second place, has double red to work with. Question is, who is Jabeezy chasing down right now?
Jabeezy trying to chase down first place, and no surprise at all with the Wiggler bike, the Waluigi loadout. It is going to be Sneaks.
If you're new to the arena, you don't know who Sneaks is. Sneaks is our child prodigy, only 12 years of age, and I believe has more championships than his actual age.
He does indeed. He's at least got lucky 13, trying for 14 here tonight, unless Run 5K lets us know that we are woefully wrong there, and he's already got the 14. But right now, Glitch is going to be one of those guys in this first qualifier, competing very heavily with him. He was bagging this track, and now he's moved his way up to the mid-pack. He's got the 3 green shells and triple mushrooms to work with. But Reborn official, I wonder if that means that he's a Reborn referee.
I don't know, but, I mean, it could be, but nope, he's going to be Reborn right there. He's back in 7th place. Got some work to do. There goes the Boo, ends up over here. We jump over to Jabeezy, double mushroom, red shell to work with. He's got to be careful, though. Oh, fires it off, says, you know what? Let's make contact, and he does. Drops down. Here comes the blue shell, though.
Gonna be an opportunity
here comes a blue shell.
Sneaks is going to get taken out by the lightning instead. Is that going to have enough?
No!
The invincibility frames don't come in. That is brutal for Sneaks here on the tail end of the race. But look how far out in front he is. No one catching him there.
And there you go, Sneaks doing a little showboating right there. Calm down, Sneaks. I know you're excited. Calm down. A lot of excitement.
Shout out to Run 5K in the chat confirming that we were indeed correct. He has 13 titles at just 12 years of age.
That's what I love about the chat. The chat will always correct you, even if you are wrong.
That's normally when you get corrected.
Well, usually, yeah. So tonight, 6 qualifiers. The way this is going to work is you're actually racing against everyone else in the arena. It is a point-based system. Those top 22 are moving on, all right? However, we do have something called second chance battle here. If you don't do that well, please stick around until all the qualifiers are over because we will be calling 12 names for the second chance battle. That is an opportunity for you to get back into it. And almost every single week, I'm not sure if it happened last week, I wasn't here, but we call someone's name out and they've already gone home and missed their chance to get back into the mix. So please do wait until then.
Now, Nor, Sneaks did in fact get hit by that blue shell, didn't he?
He did.
Now, last time we were sitting at this table,
oh, man.
it got a little rough. Sorry, no hot sauces tonight.
Why did we even come up with this thing? Why did we even come up with this thing? But we have something called the Blue Shell Shenanigans, and there's going to be more of those tonight. We'll get to that in a second, but looks like, is it about to get...
And Nano with the most interesting loadout I have ever seen on this baby Luigi on what looks like a standard bike.
Well, Nano knows what he's doing, but it's about to get Gouda as we are here at the one and only Cheeseland. This is where we shout out all the puns we can, ladies and gentlemen, and I guarantee you it's going to get cheesy.
Shout out in the chat, Zach Freeman. I drove here from Utah, but I'm still driving for Mario Kart tonight and saying, why no hot sauce? Kiro wants to bring back the heat. Guys, do not worry. We have something new coming up.
I absolutely hate
Zach
this idea.
saying they better be pre-prepared. But he messed up the pun because he also said be. Oh, be prepared. That's what he's going on.
Yeah, he had it. He had it. But here comes the blue shell. There's Black Death hanging out in second place.
Batter Cookie gonna get hit by the blue shell, avoiding the red. But wow, look at how far out in front Batter Cookie is right now. We still don't have a nickname for him and the pink hair of Flair.
However, this is a sandbagger's track. Michelle B right now taking the scenic route. There you go, making friends with the wall, tasting all the cheeses, going over here. This is a nice little area. I like this area. Let's get back on track. Currently, though, Punk in 10th place. Now, what does sandbagging exactly mean out here, Tom?
Now, sandbagging, especially on this track, is when you intentionally stay in the back of the pack and create space between yourself and the first place racer. Because when you have the first place racer so far out in front, the further he is from you, the better items you're going to get. So what the sandbaggers are trying to do is get the best items that they possibly can in the back of the pack and then use those to work their way up.
Look at you, the expert of SNS that you are. We're in the third and final lap. Here's where the chaos starts happening. Here's where the people in the back of the pack start flying through, and there you see it, Glitch right there, currently in first place, was in 12th, intentionally sandbagging, piecing together item after item. Currently, oh, he's got a red shell. He's got to be careful. Can he avoid it? Yes, he can. And Glitch taking the first place.
Perfectly done with the item management by Glitch there. An absolutely fantastic job. You saw the instant that he had the 2 mushrooms with 2 shortcuts left. You knew exactly what was about to go down. He was going to take the right ramp, over to the left ramp, and straight on into the victory.
Well done to Glitch there. Glitch, if you don't know who that is, you're going to find out because that is our winningest Mario Kart player in the history of SNS.
Well, right now, let's talk about the second qualifier because they have to get ready, and it's none other than our reigning champ, Vonnie, riding my Pidgey, Crispy, Cuban Boy, Cruisin' E. Always got to stop because you know what's coming after that.
Little fanfare.
2 in Chesmo, Batgav, Pifty, Gloves Donuts, Godly, Petrified Wood, and Long Wash.
I'm pretty sure that's B loves donuts, not Bloves. But you know what? We'll go with B loves donuts.
Look, it's your first read through, and you're trying to read them out loud.
No, this is definitely what we call Vegas license plates. And you get to figure them out slowly but surely. Where are we headed now? Looks like we're going to Dragon Driftway. Was there a Wild Woods last week, by the way?
There was not. I was looking for you, and there was not one. I actually was ready to text you if it happened. And
I've been waiting for Wild Woods for a while. It did happen in Houston on the Allied truck, so that was exciting. But I want to see it here under the lights of Las Vegas. Let's get this thing going with Black Death on screen right now.
Black Death going to be in 4th place, dropping off into the middle of the pack right here in race 3. A rough start for him, dropping a couple positions here around the first couple of turns. but will he be able to make it up? Still plenty of race to go as Jabeezy's going to be in third, moving all the way up to second, and he's got that red shell in the back pocket, firing it off as he comes to the next item. But looks like the player in front of him did have a defensive item. He's going to fire off that bomb behind him, and it's Batter Cookie up in the lead. He's got the coin horn combo. Now, Nora, why is it that you're going to keep that coin that you have in the front pocket?
Man, in case someone triggers a boo. That way they're not going to steal one of your valuable items. They're only going to steal a coin. If you asked me a year ago if I would ever know that in my life, I would say absolutely not. And here we are.
Here we are indeed, and their sports Joey is. But Shovel of Freedom is up in 6th place.
Oh, it's a shovel pinging off the wall, this wall, that wall.
Oh, he is ping-ponging all over the place.
Well, he's got a golden mushroom waiting to use it, flying off the course. Shovel of Freedom has some work to do, but Sneaks currently in 4th place in that second lap. Oh, no, you got to stay on, son. Sneaks jumping back into it, drops back a little bit, able to grab that double item box. Oh, and he gets a blue shell. Does he let it go before the lightning? He does.
He does. Blue shell coming in hot here. It's going to pass up Jabeezy, and it's headed for Batter Cookie in 1st place. He's going to get hit right before the item boxes, and now his lead has been blown to pieces. He's going to get hit by the Piranha Plant, too, to add insult to injury.
Another blue shell connection, which means the shenanigans are coming. Oh, no, it's Black Death.
It is Black Death. Nor was mocking.
Black Death, if you've been practicing because you were nowhere near here 3 weeks ago, look at Black Death just going, cruising on down. Oh, here comes somebody. Oh, somebody just went right. No, he lapped somebody.
Yeah, somebody got lapped there with the bullet bill, but somebody else comes in right at the last second. Oh, Batter Cookie. Batter Cookie coming out in 1st place at the very end. I was trying to say Black Death, and then it was Batter Cookie, and you know the rest.
Just for correction, his name is Batter Cookie. It is not Bladder Cookie. Well done, Batter Cookie, at the last second, stealing it away out of the grip of the one and only Black Death. What do we got over there for the old blue shell?
Is it time?
No, it's not time. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know what? You're right. Let's hang out for a second.
Let's hang out for another second.
Hang out for a second.
Demarion saying Tom is down so bad it's going to get a whole lot worse, my friend. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. But it can't get worse than Demarion's icon. There's a Chicago Bears logo, so we wish you the best with the Bears.
Well, it's okay. He's got to be feeling pretty good because they did just sign the greatest quarterback in the history of the Fan Control Football League, Jackson Erdman.
Oh, who?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. All right, the randomizer's up and going. When you do come up here, if you're brand new, you do have to select random on the course selection. Please do not select the course. You do earn that right once you get in the grand final sometimes, every now and then, but
not anymore.
Not anymore. Just kidding. It's always going to be random. So
the fans voted and we listened. They spoke and said we want random back. So we returned random.
We only listen to the fans. All right, we are up and going. Looks like we are at Cloud Top Cruise for our 4th and final race.
It still cracks me up so much to think that you knew that just off of sight, which you absolutely did not.
No, I read something in the corner, but you look on the left side, you can see the current scores right now. Batter Cookie in 1st, only by a point above Sneaks. Black Death, though, doing some work in 32. Glitch and Jabeezy behind him with 26. The Shovel of Freedom holding on with 20. Sports Joey with 18. Frenzy 16. Nano 15. Reborn 14. And Punk and Michelle B rounding out that crowd.
Now, I am, of course, sitting here as a broadcaster, which means that my math skills are less than optimal.
We know.
But with 6 qualifiers, you're going to need a higher point total in order to make it into semifinals because the field is going to be that much tighter. 26 points through 3 races, you should be good. But I don't know, if I'm Glitch, if I'm in that neighborhood, I really, really want to pull something good out here in this final race.
If Glitch does not make it, that will be absolutely shocking. However, I don't see that happening, but hey, there's a first time for everything. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That average points are going to be anywhere between 32, 4, maybe 30, even 5, 36, who knows. But Glitch heard us, and bam! Whoa! Just double whammied right there, getting carded. The lightning, the blue shell. That's not going to be anything for Glitch, though. Currently in 6th place, hits that double item box with one more lap to go.
That is right. Meanwhile, Sneaks here makes his way up to 1st place with a well-executed shortcut. He's going to be in 1st with the mushroom in the pocket. Batter Cookie back in 4th place. Going to fire off that green shell, and he's going to connect. A great shot there, a great snipe.
And Batter Cookie right now currently in 3rd place, has that triple green to work with. Got to be careful. Oh no, here comes a blue shell. Is it going to go after Black Death? No, it's going after Sneaks. Sneaks, though, using the mushroom dodge. This is all about timing, and he's putting on a clinic. Uses the sound horn, gets rid of the red shell. Can Sneaks do it? Can he get another 1st place? Jumps from leaf to leaf. Oh, did he get hit? He did not.
No.
Sneaks taking 1st place, ladies and gentlemen.
A great play by Sneaks there. Gets the mushroom dodge. Doesn't have to use the sound horn and saves that for the red shell that was coming right behind him. Jeffrey Fisher, I see you there in the chat saying I don't know anything about sports. Come on, man. I was able to pull out that the Bears just signed a former D2 quarterback that had recently been playing the Fan Control Football League. I follow my football. Don't worry.
Shout out to Jeff and Tom for their private conversation online. All right.
Shout out.
That rounds that out. That was the final race. We'll take a look at the standings shortly, but you're going to need a good amount of points. Let's take a look at the highlights for qualifier number 1.
What a qualifier it was. Absolutely stacked. I mean, we have 6 quals, and there is so much talent in each and every one of them. But right now, the story in that first race was Sneaks. Such a long lead at the very end. Then he got hit by lightning, a blue shell, and still had time. And that's Jeffrey Fisher, also known, of course, as 805.
And taking a look on screen right now, there was Glitch doing what he does best, sandbagging his way to victory. Batter Cookie taking a little bit of heat right there, but it wasn't enough to keep him out of the winner's circle. Black Death thought he had it out of nowhere. Batter Cookie still at the last second getting another 1st place.
What a great race for Batter Cookie that was. And then it was Shovel of Freedom. He had some good moments, but couldn't quite piece them into that final result for a win. And Glitch there, almost a triple whammy. He didn't end up getting hit by the blue shell, but he got hit by the lightning, and he got hit by a red shell right before that. But Sneaks, once again, taking 1st place. What a race from Sneaks.
Capitalizing. We talked about it earlier. He is a prodigy of SNS, and there you go. That is qualifier number 1. Let's take a look at the standings after.
Shout out to our ops team. They have been on top of it so far through this first qualifier, and we have Sneaks, no surprise, at the top with 49, nor your man, Black Death, 44 points. 2nd place, all but guaranteed a spot in the semifinals.
Black Death. I mean, the guy's been practicing, man. Batter Cookie, 41. Glitch heard you. He said, all right, how about 36? Is that good enough? Sports Joey with 35. Well done there. The Shovel of Freedom in the top 6. Sports Joey.
Again.
All right, yeah. So
we will figure that one out.
We'll figure out which one you are, Joey, but shout out to just right after you shouted operations. Nano currently 22, Reborn 18, Frenzy 18, Punk 10, and Michelle B rounding it out with the scenic route with 4 points.
All right, Nor.
What?
Those are the scores.
They are.
We'll figure out why. We'll figure out what's going on, which Sports Joey is the real one there. Shout out in the chat to VP saying, who are these people? Why is this announcer so enthusiastic?
VP, this is the center of esports entertainment. We're in Las Vegas. We're at the Luxor. And if you're old enough, get down here. We'll show you what it's all about.
Walkie Man saying, stop being disrespectful, dude. We're good. We're good. We're cracking up. We're having a good time.
We're going to destroy each other, but...
We're about to not have a very good time because it is time for some... What?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, it is time for some blue shell action. No hot sauce this time, but we're going to torture ourselves a little differently because we have some really terrible jelly beans some normal jelly beans.
This is such a dumb idea.
This is a terrible idea, but we're going to do it.
Awful idea. No, well, you're going to go. So basically what happens is every time a blue shell hits somebody, we got to do something absurd after the qualifier. The week before last week when we were here together.
The week before
we
last
decided
week.
to do a hot wing challenge, which didn't turn out that well. because it lasted till about Monday in this area, and we did it Saturday night.
Well,
so.
for your old man digestive system, I was actually fine.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Really? All right. Well, go ahead. Since you're fine, let's start with this thing.
All right. Well, let's explain. So
What is
this looks like a normal jelly bean. Apparently, it's some sort of game, but we're just here for the jelly beans. They all look normal, and some of them are normal. However, others are very, very foul. So you are rolling the dice. We're playing a little bit.
So basically, 2 jelly beans look the exact same.
Yes.
But
For example, this one looks like it could be either birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
Dirty dishwater.
Dirty dishwater.
I've had dirty
Now,
dishwater.
am I going
Not that
first
bad.
and then you're going?
Of course, because your stomach's wonderful, isn't it?
All right, let's do this.
What's it going to be? Is it dirty dishwater? Or is it...
I think it's birthday cake.
Is
We're
it birthday?
Good.
Oh,
We're
that's
good.
not cool, man. All right. I'll go next.
B Loves Donuts. Please head to the hype tunnel.
It's not Bloves?
Loves Donuts. Please head to the hype tunnel.
All right. This one's going to be a juicy pear or a booger. This is such a dumb idea. Like, why would you make something like this?
Okay, so Nor got booger, and we're going to put those away for now.
Come on. Like, why would you make a game like that? That is disgusting.
You can thank our wonderful producer,
Dude.
Eunice.
It's still in my mouth. Like, how do you,
All right, well, Nor deals with that. Let's bring those scores back up and see exactly what happened. Solve the Sports Joey mystery. It was Jabeezy with 35 points. Sports Joey with 23. Sorry, Joey. Sorry to get you excited, but Jabeezy got to have 35 points, and that's a quality score for him there.
Is that what boogers taste like? That's disgusting, dude. Has anybody here eaten a booger? Raise your hand. I'm looking at
805 just raised
I'm
his
looking
hand.
at least 30 people lying to me right now in public.
It's kind of like
These are the type of people that send LOL but don't actually laugh out loud. Yeah,
I mean,
I guarantee
no,
you
that's just human.
someone here has eaten. That's disgusting, dude. Why would you do that? It's salty. You want to know if it's salty? It's salty.
You're salty.
It's not, yeah, I am. It's not a juicy pear.
No for show saying no chaser.
No.
ABC 123. I did not expect to see Bean Boozled tonight.
Bean Boozled. Is that what it's called?
Jessica Jones saying this was Eunice's idea. Yes, it was.
This
Eunice
was
has come up with
100%.
some quality ideas. We won over VP.
Hey, VP's back in the game.
VP's in the game.
All I gotta say though is next week I do have I have
B loves
an
donuts.
idea.
Please head to the stage. B loves donuts.
Maybe B is not responding to B, so it's Blovs.
I could have been right.
Maybe you were right.
See?
Hey, Blov, wherever you are, we're waiting for you in the HyperX tunnel so we can kind of get the show going and continue, you know, with all the people kind of watching and waiting. So, Blov, wherever you are, we'd love to get you in the tunnel so we can start playing. Next week, though, I have a blue shell shenanigan in mind, and I think you're all going to love it. You know what? We're going to find B or Blov, whoever it is. We're going to get this thing going. Let's take a 30-second break. We'll be right back after a short break brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down the Valley Auto Mall.
DJ, I like the melody, but I gotta move my body. Oh, oh, I gotta shake it on the floor. I got the movement and the attitude. I got something you could do. You could put my record on. You could play my favorite song. The one where the bass goes boom, 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 boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, where I just ate a beanbag that looked like a booger. I said beanbag.
Beanbag.
It tasted like it should have belonged in a beanbag. That was disgusting. It tasted like someone sat on it, too. So,
Let's talk about who's on deck.
All right, let's take a look. On deck, qualifier number 2, Vonnie 951.
Riding my Pidgey.
Is it Crispy or Trispy?
Crispy.
Or is it his name Chris? That's what it is. It's
Chris
Crispy.
P.Y.
All right, Crispy. Cuban boy.
Cruising E.
A lot of love there. 2 inches Mo. Not so much love there. All right.
The Bat Gav.
Is that Pifty?
It's 50.
50?
That's what we have to go off of.
All right. Looks like the beloved B Loves Donuts is here.
Godly 524.
Petrified Wood.
And Wongwash.
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 I like Wongwash. I like that. Let's take a look where B Loves Donuts is currently in pod number 9. Are you B over there? Is that B Loves Donuts? Are you B Loves Donuts? What's your username?
What's your username? He's Wongwash.
That's Wongwash. All right. So
I'm rooting for you.
That is pod number 12. All right. B's somewhere over here, but Wongwash pulling it out. Wongwash got some fans over here too. Taking a look at the chat right now. Wongwash has some fans in the chat.
Wongwash does have some fans. Walkie Man out here. I'm looking for someone else. You said some fans. I was expecting there to be a second one. I was ready to list them all.
It was the same person twice. It was.
I'll allow it.
Yep, it was the same
Walkie
person
Man
twice.
saying, I live in Virginia, dude. What's up, man?
It just sounds better than saying Wongwash has fan in the chat, right?
That's fair.
A fan. No, he has fans. He has fans. All right. We're about to get this thing going. Again, you are going against all the other people in these qualifiers. I would say right around that 33, 34 points is that margin you got to get if you want to move on. Otherwise, you will go to second chance battle, where we all know how we do that here. We actually got to do that in the on the truck event that we did in Houston. That was actually intense. I'm not sure if anybody got to see it, but basically we went down to Houston with the Allied Esports truck. We threw on an event, and the winner gets to fly to Las Vegas, a trip for 2-night stay at the Luxor, and an entry into Saturday Night Speedway to compete, obviously, against the best here. It came all the way down to a tiebreaker.
Wow.
It came down to the one and only, what's that one called? 7 Laps of Chaos? Baby Park. Came down to Baby Park, and there was 3 lead changes in the final lap for someone to win and actually come out here. So they might be coming out here on one of our anniversary specials. We're trying to see if that schedule works out. The really cool thing was in Houston, we had 4 players that have played against each other online for more than a year, but had never met in person.
Wow.
And so they all came out to the truck, and they all actually got to meet each other in person. It was really cool, and their skill level was really, really good. So it'll be really interesting to see how they do when they come out here.
It will be how they match up. Right now, let's take a look in the chat. Damien saying shout out to Petrified Wood. Walkie Man is cheering on Wongwash with the force of 100 fans. LA Cruiser, no surprise, shouting out, let's go, Cruisin' E.
You can't show me a person named Wongwash and expect me not to cheer for them. So
That's Walkie Man right there.
That's very true. All right, make sure you do select random if you're up there. It is that blue one on the bottom. I am talking to Vonnie. We're talking. There we go, Vonnie. There we go.
You know Vonnie's got his supporters staff
Obviously, Vonnie's family in the crowd right now. They do make the trek all the way from California, and Vonnie usually makes it worth it.
He does. He is our reigning champ.
He is the reigning champ. He's always usually in that grand final, and looks like we're going to a course nobody likes. It's Neo Bowser City.
I think there's one person that likes
There's one person that likes it, and he's not in this. His name is Sneaks. But Sneaks actually escaped. He's not in this one. But Neo Bowser City, reason people don't like it, it's raining. The traction is awful, and everybody drives like when it rains in Las Vegas.
Oh, man, that is the worst time.
And we're up and moving right now. Let's take a look at who is on screen. This Metal Mario, we're going to get ourselves into the mix, and that's going to be Crispy, currently in 6th place. Now, what is your strategy in the beginning of the race? Do you like to kind of stay in the middle? Do you like to jump out top? What's your thing, Tom?
I normally try and get out as close to the first place position as I can. I'm trying to be in first, be away from the pack, and be away from all that chaos that's going on back there. Let them sort it out. Try and get some silver medal battling going on that lets me extend the lead.
The silver medal battling definitely will help out. We can probably talk about that as that happens later on. But the only problem is you get out in the front early, you're playing defensive the entire time, and you're constantly just having to defend yourself when if you're in second or third, you get some better items. But here comes a blue shell, and that's a prime example right there. Vonnie up front. Of course, Vonnie gets the sound horn after he gets hit with the blue shell, but the sound horn, many would say, is the best defensive item in all of Mario Kart.
Well, it really is. It deflects absolutely anything as long as you use it with the right timing, and it is very easy to use. And Riding My Pidgey is just barely going to make it out in front of him for a second, but it looks like he got sound horned, and he got sent back to the rest of the pack. And that's just another example of the versatility of it as a defensive item. It can be used against other riders as well as any other item.
There's Cruz and E on screen right now. Let's jump on over to Wong Wash, currently in 8th place. Wong Wash's supporter is rooting him on. Nope, and we drop back. And he's getting carded. And we're in 9th place. Come on, Wong Wash. There's something we call the caster's curse, which is the minute we talk about you, something terrible happens.
Every time, without fail. Riding My Pidgey, meanwhile, up in 3rd place right now. Shout out to Asuna saying that I don't know why Neo Bowser City gets so much hate. It's a very hyped track, but Riding My Pidgey right now trying to feel the hype of 4 red shells to work with. Bonnie isn't going to care, though.
And there he is.
Too late.
And there he is, the Mad Professor. I love it. I love it. We give him a character to play, and he goes with it.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hand. Is that
Pyramid
what it is?
hands.
But it's not a pyramid.
It's a power move.
Oh.
Power pose.
This is a power pose?
Power pose.
Is it?
Pyramid hands.
I feel like you're just stretching your fingers.
You're ending a big meeting. You've just given a really killer presentation. Pyramid hands. Boom. Boom.
I'm just going to do this the rest of the night.
Pyramid hands.
We're going to... This is the new thing.
This is the new thing.
This is the thing.
This is the new thing.
Oh, only at SNS will we have things like
Pyramid hands.
pyramid hands. Zoom, pyramid hands.
Boom.
I can't wait till one of these kids goes back to school in 3rd grade, answers which planet is second from the sun. He hits it and then hits the teacher with
Pyramid hands.
bam, bam. It's going to be Mercury. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know if it's Mercury. I don't think it is, though. I don't think it is. Look at that.
Well, to be fair, back when you were in...
Pluto was still a planet.
No, back when you were in elementary school, we hadn't put a man on the moon yet.
No, we hadn't. We hadn't. I don't think... Have we yet?
Yeah. We
That's
put a couple.
watch. That's going to spark a debate. Any flat earthers in the building? Any flat earthers? I'm kidding. It's not flat. But I guarantee someone here thinks it is. Where are we headed next? Grumble Volcano. Why is it called Grumble Volcano?
Because the volcano is very angry.
And it grumbles?
It does.
My stomach grumbled after that hot wing challenge. But also, as we go, the course slowly crumbles away. The old nickname Crumble Volcano. There's B. B loves donuts on screen. We don't know if that's okay. Little rough start there. That's all right, but we don't know if that's B or if that's Blove. I'm gonna assume it's B.
I'm gonna assume it's Blove.
And we're up and going. B making friends with the track right there. All right, got to stay in the middle as we jump on over to all 2 inches of Mo right now. Got that red shell to work with. Got a green shell. Ooh, triple green in the back pocket. A little Christmas combo.
Has to narrowly avoid the Bowser right next to him, who also managed to get that triple green. And
no!
Cuban Boy is going to get taken out by one of them. Fortunately, he had those 3 mushrooms to work with, and he is going to power his way right back to 4th place with that. Still has 2 green shells in the pocket for defense, and now he has 3 mushrooms as well.
He does have triple mushroom to work with right now. We jump on over to Crispy with the Bowser loadout right now. Currently itemless, though, which means you're defenseless. You got to be careful as they run on up to the item boxes. Look at the lines. It's all about the drifting, all about the lines here. As you see, Vonnie right now putting on a clinic, but he's currently in 4th place, and there comes the lightning bolts.
The lightning bolts come out. Bonnie gets hit in 3rd place here. Doesn't need to take 1st in these races, but should be okay with it for now with his positioning as Batgab trying to make his way up from the back of the pack. He's got that bullet bill to work with.
Batgab, one of our most stylish players as usual. You can see that volcano just erupted in the background right there. You can see the track is actually crumbling underneath them as the track gets skinnier, forcing the players to bump shoulders. And hey, if you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing.
This is one of my least favorite tracks for this exact reason. I can't stand it by this 3rd lap.
As you see, Cuban Boy right now, currently in 4th place. What stinks for him is that the lightning struck right after the item boxes, which is the worst time it can because you absolutely lose everything you just got.
And, of course, that means that you have to make it all the way to the next round of item boxes without a defensive item, and that normally means you're going to lose a couple places. But right now, Riding My Pidgey is going to try and hit that double item box perfectly. Vonnie only has one banana to protect himself as the red shell comes in. Gonna wipe that out, but there were more than one red shell to work with. Vonnie can taste the finish line, but Riding My Pidgey steals it away from him at the very last second.
Just sleeping. He said he can do it in his sleep. He can do it in his sleep. Question is, why would you sleep in a button down? That is not comfortable at all.
I don't know. Can we put his cam back up for a second? Can we talk about this?
I have woken up.
Pidgey dressing up tonight.
I mean,
looking stylish.
All right, little button down. Doesn't take much for the SNS arena, I'll be honest. You just got to throw on a collar and you basically look better than most of us here. But well done, though. Shows up in style. But hey, if you look good, you feel good. You feel good, you race good. I like that. What do we got? What do we got going on in the chat? They're all going at each other right now.
I think there's some copy pasta going on right there as Pidgey said, what's good?
Let me see what's going on in our on-deck racers. Qualifier number 3. If I call your name, please get up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. We have a long show to go. It's going to be funny name. Jinx, Alex Ultra, Geronimo, Waddles, Free Dizzle, Timani, Chi Akuma, Ankles, CO3.
Ooh, that's one better than CO2.
Is that the Ivy Thweb? Frisky Whiskey, get up there.
I think it's the 4th web.
If you see your name, that would make a lot more sense. If you see your name on the side walls, please get it up there to the HyperX Hype Tunnel.
Right now, let's take a look at the scores through 2 races. Vonnie and Pidgey tied at the top. Crispy behind him with 18 points, tying him with Cuban Boy. 2 Inches Mo with 17, and then you see a little bit of a drop here to Pifty, tied with Petrified Wood with 13. Cruisin' E really needs to make a strong push here in the last 2 races. He's got 11 points right now. Batgav has 7. Wong Wash letting us down with 6 right now, but plenty of time to make up for that. Godly with 4, and Gloves Donuts with 3.
And right now on screen is Cuban Boy, currently in first place. This is race 3 of 4. There's one more race to go after this. Cuban Boy falling to the caster's curse there. And here comes a blue shell.
Pifty gonna see that one fire by, but Vonnie is gonna be in perfect position to make sure this doesn't affect him at all.
He's got the sound horn to work with, grabs that double item box. Only it's a banana though. Jumping on over to Crispy saying, hey, wait for me. He's got triple mushroom to work with, triple banana to work with. Oh no, and loses everything, but lucky for him, it's right before the item box. Let's jump on over to the most stylish man in Mario Kart. It's Batgav.
Batgav rocking the Mario hat tonight, and he's rocking Bowser on Mr. Scooty. That's a good combination, Roy.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Heidi Sprite asking, has Joey played already? Joey was in qualifier number 1. As Cruisin' E right now, currently in 9th place, has some work to do. Hits those zip pads, which is going to end up with a triple mushroom. Let's jump on over to Pifty, currently in 4th place. Baby Mario holding on. 3rd place. It is the 3rd and final lap. It's about to get chaotic. No!
Riding My Pidgey going to be up in first place still here. Has the coin and the bob-omb to work with. Cuban Boy right behind, and now no one has anything to work with. Coming around the final turn, it's going to be a race to the finish, but I don't think Cuban Boy is going to be able to get there. As you can see, both players trying to drift their way into a speed boost, and Pidgey is going to hit us with a little bit of the shuffle.
And right behind him was a Cuban Boy. Pidgey, business casual all the way to the finish line. Hey, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with today. So that's going to be an interesting one. Taking a look at everybody out here. Cruisin' E getting a lot of love in the chat as well.
Now, I have to apologize to Cruisin' E because I do this every single week.
What'd you do?
So I always think that I always get Cruisin' E and Morzilla confused. And so every time I'm talking about Cruisin' E, I say he. Cruisin' E, of course, is not a he.
There's like a 30-year difference.
Cruisin' E is a she. Yes, it's just the names.
There's
It's
like a-
solely because of the names, and I've associated them with the wrong people.
Which is why
so
there's
whenever I see
there's
it,
a camera on them, Tom.
I am aware, but the camera is very small on a monitor, and I just want to say to Cruz and E, I am deeply and truly sorry.
One's a lovely young lady. The other one's this Raiders fan.
I am aware. I am aware of the
There's
error
like
of my ways.
40-year difference between them.
Just
Sorry,
like
y'all.
us.
Sorry, exactly. Just like us. Have y'all met my stepson? All right, where are we headed? The randomizer's up. It's going. We're going to the haunted house of Mario Kart.
You know, true story. I was out with one of my friends who's around your age, and multiple times people have asked if I'm his son.
Has he? That's
Yeah.
awesome. Does he say yeah?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Shout out to Pops over there. All right, let's jump into it. Godly on screen right now, currently sitting in pod 10. It's nice. It's early. Let's get this thing going. Shout out to Daoma saying this is my daughter. Here we go.
Batgav in 8th place right now. And he is going to pull up with that mushroom and the boomerang to work with as he's making his way here. Going to pop that mushroom on the straightaway right there. And now it's Cruz and E, and she is up in 4th place. Oh, and gets hit by the green shell. What a great snipe.
See what you did. See what you did. Come on, Cruz and E. We're going to show Tom who's boss right now. Petrified Wood currently in 4th place. Firing forward, firing backward, gets into 3rd, ends up with a mushroom as we go into Twisted Mansion. We're lap number 2. One more lap to go after this. This is our 4th and final race.
It's going to be Pidgey here rounding the corner in 1st.
Currently in 1st, rounding that corner. Cuban Boy currently in 2nd. Has that banana to work with, hitting those zip pads, possibly grabbing that double item box, but here comes the blue shell. Here comes the blue shell.
Heidi Sprite saying, please, Lappy is more Zilla, more like mozzarella, because this boy cheesy.
We could have used that on Cheeseland. That would work.
We really could have used that there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, though, Heidi. We'll keep that one in the back pocket for later as we come up on our 3rd lap, and Riding My Pidgey is falling down to 2nd place right now. Vonnie in 3rd, and he's going to fire off that boomerang that just doesn't have enough range right there. But Vonnie very much reeling him in, chasing him down right now.
And Vonnie right now currently in 3rd place, has that banana to work with. Currently jumping into 2nd, now into 1st. Double item box, 3rd and final lap. What's going to happen? Vonnie's got that banana protection. If he's all right now, unless something bigger comes at him. Ride My Pidgey, running into a little bit of problems. Cuban Boy, no, gets sniped, but it's Vonnie getting 1st place. Oh, with the turn. The customized Hyper-X.
Oh!
Love it.
Here's the thing.
What's the thing?
Vonnie won the first race. And, of course, as we know, Pyramid Hands.
Pyramid Hands.
That man was so confident that he put that in the back pocket and decided, no, that's not for my first win. That's for my 2nd win of the qualifier.
Oh, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Turns around and says, hey, it's right here. Vonnie 951. We'll take a look at those numbers. You see this right here. The plaque has been delivered. We'll move it back right here. The one and only Finley Volkswagen plaque. The winner is going home with this. It is signed by the one and only, I believe that's Mrs. Volkswagen, with a little heart there as well. And there it goes.
And there you go.
And there it goes. There it goes. We had it. It was going so well. It was going so well.
It was going so well.
All right, that wraps up
By the way,
qualifier number 2.
Shout out in the chat to Kevin Force from Armad saying, I'm back. It's the real me. Who wants the banhammer? Well, joke's on you, Kevin, because we still have your Discord logged in, so we're also still you. Thanks, though.
Let's go to the highlights and see what happened in qualifier number 2.
Qualifier number 2 had a whole lot of battle in here, but we saw Vonnie taking Neo Bowser City in the first race, and of course, busting out Pyramid Ends.
And you saw Cuban Boy right now. They were all going at it here at Grumble Volcano, but Vonnie getting sniped at the last second, allowing get passed by the one and only Riding My Pidgey. Said, I can do this in my sleep.
So much style coming out in this qualifier too.
Vonnie took that a little bit personally, though. Hit that sound horn right there, but was competing with the one and only Riding My Pidgey again, getting another first place. But it was Pidgey on the receiving end of a lot of the chaos, as it was Vonnie taking that last first place and hitting the people with, look at this, my customized jersey, y'all. Vonnie 951.
Heidi
Also,
Sprite says, drip so hard you think it was raining.
drip so hard you think it's Neo Bowser City.
Ooh. Nor!
Mario Kart
Nor!
Joe. Hey, you know who? Oh, okay. They thought we were missing Frisky Whiskey, and I was like, I know where to go. They're at the bar. But no, Frisky Whiskey is in the tunnel, so we will see that shortly. We do have scores. Qualifier number 2. Let's see how it ended up.
Riding My Pidgey narrowly going to edge out Vonnie for first place there with 54 points. Vonnie's going to have 52. Cuban Boy with a solid 30 in third place. Crispy coming up with 35 in fourth. 2 Inches Mo with 33 in fifth. Petrified Wood with 27. Cruisin' E, she had 22 points. Pifty with 22 as well. Batgav with 18. Wongwash with 11. Godly with 9. And Bloves Donuts with 5.
Bloves Donuts rounding it out with 5 points. But welcome back. Welcome back. We're about to get this thing up and going. Man, I can't wait till next week. Yes, I know. It is time for Being Boozled. I can't wait till next week. Next week is going to be punishing.
Now, there's a spinner here.
There is.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to just pick them at random?
All right, hit the spinner.
All right.
Hit the spinner. Nice. Nice. It's spun, and what'd you get?
It's either Oh, no. I think this one's yours.
No, go ahead.
No, I think this one's yours.
Oh, it's peach or barf.
Peach or barf?
Is it going to be peach? Is it going to be vomit? No, that's no.
This is definitely it.
No, it's not. No,
What?
it's not.
What's the other one that it would
This
be?
is the one. That's the one.
What?
Don't you dare. That's the one. That is peach or vomit. There you
Nora,
go.
I'm starting to wonder if you're colorblind.
I might be. I'll be honest.
I think you are colorblind because this is an objectively like, that's orange. This is Tutti Frutti.
No, that's orange.
No. We're arguing. That is clearly orange. This is.
Yeah.
This is this one.
They're a little too similar.
All right,
They're a little
I'm
too
going to do
similar.
this one.
Well, wait. Let me see that
I
one.
don't know, but I touched it, so I'm going with it.
Yep. COVID rolls. Here we go. I think that's going to be
That's
peach.
bubblegum.
That's bubblegum?
That's Tutti Frutti. That has got to be Tutti Frutti right there.
That's fun.
2 for 2, baby.
How exciting. I got berry blue or toothpaste.
I feel like you purposely chose that one because it's the
I
least
spun it.
disgusting one.
I spun it. Let's go. It's toothpaste. This is the stupidest. It's the dumbest game. Like, why would we do this?
This was such a great decision.
That's Aquafresh. Aquafresh in my mouth. I hate this game. We're going to take a 30-second break. We'll be right back with more Saturday Night Speedway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on into Saturday Night Speedway 96. Brought to you by Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall, here at the Luxor HyperX Esports Arena in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Frisky Whiskey. Can you raise your hand? I want to know where Frisky Whiskey is. Is this Frisky Whiskey right here? I think it is.
I am not sure.
Frisky Whiskey's in the zone, so we'll
Well, it's just a testament to the HyperX headphones
Frisky
that they're
Whiskey
wearing. They
is
cannot hear
actually,
us.
Frisky Whiskey is actually filming himself, but doesn't know that we're talking about him. He'll know because of sound on the video later. All right, we're up and we are running. Make sure you do select random if you are on stage right now.
Run 5K saying, isn't Baylor in Texas at Rob Sykes? Run, yes it is, and no, I did not know that before 2 nights ago.
Really?
No.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to know.
Yeah.
And it was in Waco, and Waco was like the smallest, like junkiest little town. They had one bank in Baylor, and that was it. And now they're like a populous city, and they have gained respect, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
That is right. You are, of course, our resident Texan.
I am from Austin, Texas, where the University of Texas should be the only Texas we talk about. The course has been selected.
You want to talk about their tournament?
Well, Houston and Syracuse? Yeah, Houston did great because I was in Houston last week, and they totally knocked out Syracuse.
I'll take it. I made my money. I'm good.
As you can tell, Tom did go to Syracuse. Let's get into it. We're going to Rainbow Road. This is the first of 4. We're in qualifier number 3. We're almost halfway through, as tonight we're doing all 6 qualifiers.
All 6, baby, and let's get going on another Rainbow Road. We're going to be looking at none other than Geronimo.
And Geronimo right now currently in 3rd place. We saw Geronimo yesterday. He came out for the Fall Guys tournament. Didn't do too shabby either.
No, he did not. Geronimo proven to be very, very lethal at the Fall Guys game. But right there, he is going to be the one getting hit not once, but twice. A rough move for him that's going to drop him all the way down to 7th. 1 red shell and 1 green shell apiece.
Oh,
there it is. We got people looking around. We got a controller issue. I'm being told this one is specifically a controller issue, which means it is not the fault of DC Danny.
No, DC Danny's here. Where's DC Danny? He's in the chat? He might be in the chat.
If he isn't in the chat, I feel like it's like Beetlejuice. You say his name 3 times and he shows up. DC Danny.
6 qualifiers. Yeah, that's 6. Right, Heidi Sprite. There's 6 qualifiers. Everybody is here, which means we totally have time for a communication error. We don't. We don't have time for that.
We do not. At all.
No.
No.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
So, yeah, we're going to take a little bit of time, get reset here.
But that's no big deal. That's completely fine. I mean, we could always eat another jelly bean like our producer says, or we could just, try and get hyped. Maybe eat another jelly bean like our producer is continually
get the jelly beans out.
Ear.
I just want to try to get in the plus column here. You know what? Maybe I'll spin first. Maybe that's what my problem was, all right? Well, we'll spin it again because we don't know what the
Yeah, that landed like directly on.
That's going to be toasted marshmallow
or stink bug.
Stink bug?
Stink bug. I don't want to know what that tastes like.
Can you tell me which one that is?
This one.
It's that one?
It's that one.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right, it's that one. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. God, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, let's see. Can we go 3 for 3, ladies and gentlemen?
That is disgusting.
We are going to Tutti Frutti or Stinky Sock.
Oh, my God. That is so bad. Have you ever smelled a stink bug?
I have. I was in a fraternity in college. I've smelled a stink bug. Trust me.
I don't know why that's the correlation. That is not the correlation at all. It's usually
trust me. You've seen a frat house's hygiene.
Was it in the woods?
No, it was in the house.
Dude, that tastes and smells. It smells just like a stink bug. That's disgusting. What is that? Is it bad?
It's not bad.
It's not bad?
No, it's bad. It's bad.
Is it?
It's bad. It's the socks. It's the socks. It hit me. It hit me. That's the socks.
The frat house. That is the frat house.
Yeah. That took a second, but that hit me.
Dude, it smells just like a stink bug. That's crazy. How do they do that?
Dude, I have no idea.
They literally extracted the pheromones out of a stink bug.
Oh.
This is disgusting. Let's move on, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we at right now?
We are headed to Mario Circuit, and we're going to be looking at Waddles here as he takes off from 8th place.
Is it Mario or is it Mario?
You know me, my friend. It is Mario all day and night. It's a me, Mario.
Yeah, Mario.
Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
Mario.
Well, now you're saying it differently than the other side. Yeah.
Mario.
No. Funny name on screen right now. This guy has been absolutely dominating these last couple months. And he said he's been running some time trials. I believe he owns 3 of the top 10 time trials in America right now. Is that right?
That is absolutely correct, although who knows, it could be more at this point. This man exists to break records.
I mean, he is a few weeks ago, before we left, it was not even fair. So, looks like CO3 right here, rocking that red Yoshi. I'm liking the loadout. Not sure if it's efficient.
I'm curious too. I mean, it looked like it was a trike loadout here, but we'll see Geronimo playing very much more to the meta with the Mr. Scooty Waluigi loadout here. And, you know, shout out to all of the wonderful members of this community, especially the ones in the SNS Discord. A couple weeks ago, I was out at a barcade. They had a Nintendo Switch. They had some Mario Kart. My buddy and I were going to play. And I hit up the Discord and I just said, hey, guys, I've been rolling the Rosalina Sport Bike Sport Tire combo since day one. What should I be doing? And they set me straight right away.
What'd they say?
Well, they said Mr. Scooty, the Crimson tires, the Crimson small tires, and then character is a little bit up for debate, but Waluigi is, of course, going to be one of those guys that you're going to see a lot of out there. I stuck with the Rosalina, but then I also played around with it, and I said, no, I got to be like Vonnie. I need that inward bike loadout, and that's why I've started using the Yoshi bike here as funny name, no surprise. Going to be wrapping that one up.
Look at the excitement, jumping immediately onto Twitter, talking about his win. Well done, funny name. A first place again. This dude is nothing funny about his racing. Funny name is next level.
He really is. He is just pure talent. This man exists to chew bubblegum and win Mario Kart tournaments, and he's all out of bubblegum.
Ooh, I like that. I like what you did there. I'm trying to see where Frisky Whiskey ended up there. I think Frisky Whiskey was a little mid-pack there. Make sure you do select random, friends. All right.
We haven't had a problem with it so far. We do have a lot of new faces here tonight, but so far everyone been great selecting random.
We do, which is why I keep implementing it. But yeah, funny name is easily gonna be our #1 seed in this heat right now. However, funny name has been known to kind of just play with loadouts, kind of toy with. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Ladies and gentlemen of the arena.
We're going to need your help on this one.
We really are, because this next race we are headed to, it is going to be 7 laps of complete chaos. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on. Shout out to Vonnie's dad leading the charge there.
We have a lot of new people. We're going to have them learn, but we are doing 7 laps of chaos. You could say it's almost like a horse race. It should be commentated like a horse race. Let me turn it over to the one and only Terry Violet.
We got Free Dizzle here in second place right now, trying to make his way up the pack, but a banana on the track. That is going to send him into a tailspin, and multiple players going to be passing him up, but it's Funny Name out in the lead. Funny Name at least 8 lengths ahead right now. He is commanding this track right now. It is Funny Name rounding the corner. He has the plantain protection. He's going to use it. Has the coin and another plantain in the pocket now, and look at how far ahead he is, but that's a blue shell coming down the pipe. He's got 2 laps to go, but that blue shell is going to make it there first. He is going to get hit. Is he going to get past? Yes, he is. It is no longer Funny Name. It is Ankles in the lead. 2 laps to go. Crosses the turn and gets hit not once, but twice. Oh, he's going to drop down to 4th place. Who makes it up to first? It's Jinx. Jinx up in the lead. Jinx has 1 lap to go, 2 corners to beat. The plantain beats the red shell, but now she is defenseless. 1 corner to go. She rounds the corner. They're coming down the final stretch. It is Jinx by a nose.
Jinx taking first place, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, well done. Jinx, one of our crowd favorites, taking it down. Well done, Jinx. Funny Name had it for a while, had a massive lead going too, but there's a little something called blue shell, and it's not too polite.
Definition of 7 laps of chaos, my friend.
The definition. All right, we do have the on-deck racers. Let's use qualifier number 4. If we call your name, please get upstairs right now. That's Immortal Man, Hero, Izzy the Baker, another Untitled, Sasha, Karma, 805, Mesmer, Arizona. Is that Zodashi?
I'm going with it.
We'll go with Zodashi, Manchild, and Smotty. Please get upstairs. You are on deck. You're in qualifier number 4. Look at the chat go off when Jinx wins.
Oh, the chat.
Entire
the chat
chat
is here for Jinx.
Entire chat. We
Jinx
love
is
it.
a fan favorite in the chat.
Hands
for sure.
down, and we're still looking for our first female champ of 2021 and 2020. It's been a very long time since we've had one. But we're going to race number 3 of 4. We are going to Cheap Beach.
One of my favorite tracks back from the DS days, my friend.
You like this one?
Big fan. This was always, when I was on the DS, like I would play basically like a long 10 race circuit.
Yep.
This was always one of the tracks on it.
All right. Was it back in the day when you went in the water, you could slow down tremendously, though?
Yes. Yeah.
That was not fun.
Big time.
Walkie Man says, I was here for Wong, and looks like, I'm not sure how Wong did, but it might not be promising as we jump on over to Geronimo. Currently in first place, has that double banana to work with, hits that double item box. What's he going to end up with? Right behind him is Free Dizzle. I thought Free Dizzle wasn't here today.
Free Dizzle is very clearly here today. He has just been lurking in the chat as well.
And Free Dizzle currently back and forth, one of our most supportive members of the community. As you see right now, though, battling it out. 2nd through 5th are kind of going at it. We might see ourselves that old silver medaling we talked about, where 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are consistently going at it, allowing 1st to get a larger and larger lead. But let's jump on over to the 4th web, not the Iveth. Here's that star, deploys it, jumps on over, but look at Ankles, currently in 2nd place. Has that green shell to work with, has to use it for defense. What's going to end up with? It's going to be a banana, another defensive item, but can see 1st place in their sights.
Geronimo here, though, holding down that 1st place as the yellow Shy Guy. Jinx coming up on his tail, though, has 2 red shells to work with in 2nd here. And Jinx is going to fire one of those off. She's got 3 red shells, obviously now down to 2, but she's going to fire them all right here. And I can't imagine that Geronimo's defensive items aren't cleared out. They already are. He's going to get hit, but will that red shell time up perfectly? Yes, it will. Saves him from the peril of the blue shell.
Oh, no.
And then another red shell hits him, and now Jinx is taking the lead
Go on,
the
Jinx.
final lap. 1 turn to go. Jinx has plantain protection in the pocket. Takes the 1st jump, takes the 2nd jump, takes out the red shell, and Jinx goes 2 for 2.
Back-to-back wins for Jinx. Well done, well done. All right. And here goes the chat. There it goes. Jess Jones, ABC, Eunice, Walkie Man. I love it.
ABC with the woo.
Is that what it is?
Woo.
I thought it was more of like a Ric Flair woo.
Woo.
I don't think it's
I
ever
can't
that
do
long.
the Ric
Oh,
Flair.
you do?
I can't do the Ric Flair.
Any Ric Flair woos out there?
I'm hearing a lot of owls.
Come on.
It's a whole lot of owls out there.
She sounds like owls on whiskey. All right, the randomizer is up. The randomizer is going. How is that person still changing the loadout?
You can change your loadout during
Can
the
you?
randomizer,
All right,
yeah.
making sure. All right, it's up, it's running. We're about to see where we are headed. Around and around it goes.
More Dragon Driftway.
Dragon Driftway. I'm not mad at it. But we do see quite a few repeat tracks sometimes. Sometimes one of those nights that the same track will pop up over and over again. Other nights we get to see Wild Woods, and it's been about 3 months.
Geronimo in the chat lamenting so many reds in 2nd place there. He is right. There were a whole lot of them coming after him. Jinx got one after another. And Jinx has managed to take the top spot in the qualifier away from Geronimo here. We are watching Free Dizzle on screen. Geronimo with 32 points. Funny Name with 29, tying him with Free Dizzle. Waddles has 28. Ankles has 27. Alex Ultra has 15. Frisky Whiskey with 13. Shy Akuma with 11. Maybe that's Chicago Akuma. Tamani with 10. The 4th Web with 8. And CO3 with 7. But wow, look at that top of the pack. That top 6 really all competing for this one.
Not bad at all. Currently in 2nd, though, we jump on over to Geronimo. Now, this isn't Geronimo's usual loadout, is it?
No, it really is not. I haven't seen the Shy Guy that often from him, although he is known to pull it out occasionally.
But we jump on over to Shy Akuma right now, currently in 3rd place, but itemless. Rocking the exact same loadout. He's battling with the one and only Jinxie right now.
Jinx, meanwhile, this is some of the best racing we've seen from Jinx in a long time, I think. 2 straight 1st place finishes, top of a very, very talented qualifier right now. Could this be Jinx's night?
We would love to see it. It's going to be a tough one. There's quite a few people here as Ankles fires off that star, gets that double item box, ends up with triple green, triple mushroom, and an active star. If Ankles times this right, can really make up some ground as you jump on over to Geronimo. Got double mushroom, but here comes a blue shell taking people out in the process. Is going after Funny Name, but the shock also hit, allowing everyone to drop their items. Funny Name had no chance.
Funny Name still going to be in first place right now, though. Has that nothing to work with right now.
Ooh, green shell, rogue green shell. Got to be careful.
Alex
no.
Ultra here. Oh, he's just going all over the place right now, and it's Funny Name up in first. Going to hit that double item box, hits all of the jumps there perfectly, but Geronimo is right on his tail. Going to use that mushroom to get around that corner in a hurry, but it is going to be Funny Name taking first place. Geronimo going to have to settle for second.
Geronimo taking second, Funny Name taking first. Jinx getting a couple first place finishes in there as well. A very, very well qualifier right there, but that is going to round out qualifier number 3. We'll see those scores shortly, but Jess Jones says this is Jinx's night. It's time for a jelly bean. No, give me a second. Come on, Jess.
Yeah, come on.
Give me a break. All right, we're about to see those highlights shortly. We'll take a look at those. Again, the winner is going home with this one right here, the Findlay Volkswagen first place plaque. Signed by Mrs. Volkswagen herself. A little heart right there as well.
She cares. Mrs. Volkswagen cares.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
As we jump on into it, let's take a look at those highlights shortly.
We got some hype for the beans. Where were you guys last night? There were a whole lot of beans with Fall Guys around, man. But right now, let's take a look into those highlights that Nora has been teasing us about for so long now. And it was Funny Name in first place after the first race, and that is just business as usual for the man.
And Funny Name slowly but surely fell back a little bit, allowing Jinx right there to get that first place. Second time, though, Jinx showed up again, doing a back-to-back and getting another first place here at Cheap Beach. You see it right there. And last but not least, Funny Name came back to regain his title, regain his glory. And at Dragon Driftway, it was Funny Name who came out on top.
Funny Name with 2 solid wins to bookend 2 great wins by Jinx there.
Absolutely. So we'll take a look at that. Is it signed by the Volkswagen CEO? It is signed by Mrs. Volkswagen. And that is for you to figure out who that is.
Now, let's take a look at the scores from qualifier number 3 here. It was Funny Name, Jinx, and Geronimo all tied with 44 points at the top.
3-way tie for first. We haven't seen that in a while. Free Dizzle and Ankles tying for second with 37.
I don't think that's how numbers work, but yeah, they tie for
well,
fourth
we're just going to
place.
throw it out there. Waddles, 6 with 33 points. Alex Ultra drops down to 24 points in 7th. Shy Akuma with 17. Frisky Whiskey with 15. Timani, 13. The Fourth Web with 12. And last but not least, it was CO3 with 8 points.
Rough night here for CO3, but hey, it's better than CO1. Carbon monoxide.
Right.
That was a periodic table joke.
Yep, no one got it. No one got it. Nope. But it's time for jelly beans.
It's time for some jelly beans.
Are we really waiting on them?
We are really waiting on one person in particular, and of course it's okay because the person we're waiting on older than you, Nor.
Well, folks, take a look at the sidewalls right there. Out of all those names, who do you think we're waiting on?
Yes!
Say it louder. Yeah,
we are waiting on
exactly.
805. If he would kindly shuffle his old self up to the stage, we would appreciate it.
805, the ramp is on the side. You can go ahead and use it. The wheels will get you up there, bud. 805, please get up to the stage. You're holding up this entire show.
But right now, I think we can hold up no longer. It is jelly bean time.
This is an awful game. I'll be honest. This is not fun for me at all. Go first. What's it going to be?
Oh, no.
What is
Chocolate pudding or canned dog food?
You know what?
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Pending on the brand. I mean, we've all had dog food, right?
Oh, it's Iams.
Is it I? Canned dog food it is. What do I got? I got coconut or spoiled milk. That is not... Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the appreciate the encouragement, guys.
Oh, that was not fun.
Coconut or spoiled
Oh,
milk.
look who it is!
Oh,
He's made his
805
way.
showed up. Well done. Close your bar tab. All right. Is it coconut? Is it spoiled milk?
I think we need to make... Is it?
Oh, my God. Oh.
Have you gotten a good one yet? 805, I think for being late, you got to eat a jelly bean, man.
Are you joking me? Why would you make that?
Man, you have zero luck. I can't believe this. Chaotic in the chat saying I've never had dog food. I thought he said I never had bad dog food. How you doing, buddy? 805. Get over here. Get over here. You were late. Do it.
How do they make it taste so real? That's
Take your pick.
disgusting. No, we're going to spin that.
Oh,
What are
we're
you gonna
gonna
end
spin
up? Yeah, coconut or spoiled milk. Grab one of the white ones, buddy.
You know
Let's
he's
see
getting
it.
the coconut.
Let's
You
see
know
it.
it's happening.
Let's see it.
Oh. I mean, the coconut's also bad, but that seems like spoiled milk. It was spoiled milk,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Just goes away with it. Go with the... Why do you... Okay, what happens in your house that you're okay with that? What happens that you just have spoiled milk, chew it on the way down, and just jump into Mario Kart? That's disgusting.
Man, that man is made of special stuff. He has no problem dealing with the terrible jelly beans and then instantly turning around. I think that's going to be the fuel that's going to win him this qualifier.
We'll see, but you know what? We'll be right back. We're going to take a short commercial break brought to you by the one and only Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome on back to the one and only, most exciting, electrifying night in esports. It is Saturday Night Speedway, and I just had a spoiled milk jelly bean. It's crazy how accurate those taste.
it really is scary. You know, when I was a kid, we got my mom for like one holiday or so. I think it was Easter actually, so very timely. Coming up tomorrow. She got me the Birdie Bots every flavor beans, the Harry Potter one, basically just this, but with like every bean has a specific assigned flavor, so it's not a mystery.
Yeah.
It's just you pick up one and you're like, this says earwax. And there was one that said vomit, and I was like, I mean, I'm sure they're kidding around, right? Like, they don't actually, they're not actually doing this, and I tasted it and was like, oh, they were serious.
Dude,
and I
disgusting.
it was a massive bag of them, and I was like, I'm not eating another
It's
one.
disgusting, but what goes on in 805's life? He's just chewing milk every morning. That's gross. And now we got to check on Sneaks and make sure he's okay, because for those you don't know, 805 is Sneaks' father. Is Sneaks drinking spoiled milk every morning?
I don't know. I think that's 805 is the front line. He's
Dude,
the defense.
He tossed it back like a pelican and just went on with it. All right, let's get in it to the mix. Let's get going. I see some action going on in the chat. All right, let's see here. This is qualifier number 4. Our first race of 4. Here we go.
Now, normally, on some nights here, this would be the last qualifier, but as Bon Jovi would say, whoa, we're halfway there.
We are. And I'm surprised you know about Bon Jovi, young man. So
Once again, from New Jersey, that's like, you're not allowed not to.
Very proud of you there. As you see, 805 currently on screen in 6th place. It wasn't exciting enough, so we moved on. Manchild currently in 4th, has some work to do. Currently in 3rd, firing off, causing mayhem, and jumps into 1st place. Manchild, though, gotta be careful because he's completely defenseless.
He's going to pick up an item there as he rounds the turn, but Zodash behind with 3 mushrooms and going to pick up something else to help out. That's going to be a red shell.
Zodash holding on right there, currently rocking that Yoshi loadout. You love to see it. Karma, though, currently in 3rd place, has that triple mushroom. up, off, and away she goes. Karma, the other half of the Bohr sisters in Jinx, doing what she can to represent the family.
Karma right here, but it's going to be Kiro up in second place trying to reel Manchild in, and he does end up getting a red shell right after that lightning. So he's going to have that as some defense, but it might not matter at all. No, he got lucky there, and the blue shell decided not to target him, so that's a free trip to first place.
Every now and then the blue shell says, you know what, I'm going to take a break right now, and it does, and Kiro was the direct beneficiary of that one.
But look who's in third!
805 in third place?
Oh my word, it's the power of the spoiled milk jelly bean!
Oh, what is happening right now? Oh, and here comes a red shell. Is it going to catch him? Manchild right behind him. Bam! Comes the lightning. That's going to equal everybody, kind of bring them all back down to the same page, but someone was invincible. They were in pod 1. I think that was Immortal Man.
It might be Immortal Man. He has been playing absolutely on fire the last several weeks, and he's fighting for third place and second right now. He's going to come around that turn perfectly, but it's going to be Kiro hitting first place.
Kiro, another day. Another day in Kiro. Yeah! Do you see that? Do you see that?
Oh, I saw that.
He wasn't. He throw you. What's that?
You got it. It's quick, man. It's quick.
And then bam, he got you.
Bam.
Love it. The best dab in Vegas, and Kira right there getting first place. Asuna approves. Jess Joan approves. Well done, Kiro. Well done.
Well done indeed. I really wonder, though, where did 805 finish in that race?
Where did 805 finish? 805, how'd you do in that last one? Third! What?
805's out here! 805's out here taking name. Third place!
Wow.
He is saying it is time to be a powerhouse here. He isn't trying to raise the roof. He is trying to blow it clean off this place.
805.
805.
In third place.
Third place.
And he's beating his chest. Now he's beating his chest like he's King Kong. Okay, let's give it 3 more races. Let's see how this ends up, all right?
I want this to be his night so badly.
Of course. See, I said you got to select random. And here we have a music park and a cheap beach.
Oh,
and it
music
goes to music
park gets selected.
So now I don't know what to do.
I think we roll with it.
Do we?
Until I'm told otherwise, we roll.
You have to select random, kids. When you get up there, there's some blue question marks. They're on the bottom. It says random. Make sure you select random. I'm not sure what we're doing here. They're going to go with it. All right.
I'm fine with that. I mean, let's face it. We do have a lot of new faces here tonight. Not everybody is just used to the rigmarole. They're not used to the drill.
There's also 618 qualifiers tonight, so we got to keep the show on the road. Sasha currently on screen right now in 10th place. Rocking that baby Mario as we go up and away we go. This is the most musical track in all of Mario Land, you can call it. And there's Mesmer. Is that the Mesmer from last night?
That is the Mesmer from last night. Mesmer had a phenomenal night of Fall Guys, coming in, I believe, second.
No. He did get to the Elite 8, though. And I do believe Mesmer did get into the money last night. Question is, will he get the money tonight?
LA Cruiser saying that Jellybean gave 805 God tier powers.
Well,
we will see. He needs 3 more races, but I would love to see it happen.
Let's see if Kiro, though, can repeat in his traditional Roy loadout. But someone's throwing boomerangs, and Kiro says, you know what? Here's a red shell for you. And the
boomerang comes back.
And forth and back and forth. That's what boomerangs do.
That is what they do. Have you ever thrown a boomerang?
I have thrown a boomerang quite a few times, and it never, ever came back. My roommate in college was Australian. He would always bring back a boomerang. Turns out it was not a quality one. We'd go to a field, we'd launch that bad boy, and then we'd spend 30 minutes looking for it through the tall grass.
Why are you throwing it in a field with tall grass?
That is because the closest thing there. I was afraid if I launched in the neighborhood, it might go through the neighbor's window and just take somebody out. And that's
even worse.
The last thing you want is a ticket for assault with a boomerang. As you see, 805 right now, currently in 7th, has that golden mushroom, rocking the Donkey Kong loadout, possibly because he was beating his chest earlier. Maybe that's where he got it from. But Izzy the Baker right now in 6th, Metal Mario. I like to see it.
Izzy the Baker rocking with a great RC loadout there, as Karma's going to be up in 4th place right now. And Immortal Man is up in 1st. Going to be able to avoid that red shell and picks up 2 new defensive items. Kiro trying to chase him down, though, has 3 bananas and picks up that double item box himself.
It's that triple mushroom. Oh, what is
Oh,
it?
they're
What man doing?
showboating.
Oh, in
They're
reverse.
showboating.
In reverse.
In reverse.
Oh, the disrespect.
Put it in
the
reverse.
disrespect.
Put it in reverse, Tear.
Wow. With the competition you got tonight, 6 qualifiers, the best of the best. Immortal Man had such a massive lead. Literally whipped that bad boy around, put it in reverse, and just wanted to look his losers in the eye as he slowly backed over. Well done, Immortal Man.
Free Dizzle saying toxic, and of course, he is kidding. Immortal Man just showing that pizzazz. He hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Let's take a look at on deck racers, Nor.
Qualifier number 5, it's gonna be Roar, Mr. Scooty, Morzilla, Jadata, the Dungeon Snake,
The Dungeon Snake.
Knight, Sketchy, that's probably my favorite name, Cherry, Noob Master, Baseball Goat, ESM 24, and Patrick O'Brien. If I called your name, please head on upstairs. You are on deck. Get into the HyperX tunnel immediately. Lot of love for Sketchy.
A lot of love for Sketchy.
A lot of love for Sketchy. So let's take a look at that. All right, Sketchy's gonna. I mean, I love the name. I love it. Sketch. All right.
I'm a big fan, but like Dungeon Snake.
Hey, 805. How'd you do on that last one?
Oh, he had to
6.
use 2 hands, but 6 is okay.
6. It's
A third and a 6 through the first 2 races. That's good.
right. And if he stays at that rate, let's multiply 6 by 2.
That's not.
But none of this. None of this.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you meant if we stay at that rate, theoretically, he would finish in 9th in this next race.
Or 12th. Either or. I was going the multiples.
I was going 3s.
See what you did there.
Well, let's take a look how it turns out on the scores, because he is tied for 4th with 17 points right now.
805 is tied for 4th, ladies and gentlemen. Take a picture. It might not last.
Another Untitled, meanwhile, who we're watching right now is the one who he is tied with. Karma has 1 more point with 18, and Kiro and Immortal Man tied at the top with 27.
And you see right now, currently on screen, you got that Metal Mario loadout. I love the cart. I love it. However, is it functional?
No, I don't think so.
However, we've seen Funny Name win with a monster truck, win with a Mercedes. He's won with just about everything that this game has to offer. So
It's not the cart, it's the racer who drives
it's
it.
absolutely nothing is impossible. As we get into it, 805.
Speaking of nothing being impossible here.
Yeah, I don't know what 805 is doing in 4th. This is not like him. I don't know if he's been training or what's going on, but it's been working.
It really has, but I still think I'm attributing it to the magic of the bean.
The magic bean? It could
Magic
be that
bean.
magic spoiled milk bean. Maybe you just faked it and it actually was coconut. I thought mine was coconut at first.
It tricks you. It tricks you.
It's disgusting. They're all disgusting.
I mean, the other thing is I don't like the coconut flavored jelly bean anyway, so that's like a double whammy.
Nice, and you? Hey, you see Zodash right now, currently in 8th place, triple mushroom and a bullet bill. Is she waiting to use that bullet bill? When did you get to use it? Now! And off we go. The bullet bill, the Uber to paradise. Look at that. Into 5th, into 4th. Can it get? No, all the way almost to 3rd, but now a star. Not sure if there was some bagging going on or if it was just bad luck, but Zodash is on the road. But here comes another bullet bill. Karma trying to hold on to her 3rd place lead, battling with, looks like it's another Untitled up there.
Another Untitled up in 2nd place right now, and you know what that means. You know who's got to be in 1st. It is Kiro!
Hero taking another 1st place. Where is everyone? Where are my
Where?
competitors? Hey, can anybody, as Q Fog Machine. The Fog Machine
Perfect.
literally goes over Kiro. Kiro's like, can anybody see my competition? Because I can't. Another day in Kiro's world.
Another day in Kiro's world. We're just living in it.
Absolutely right. I'm taking a look at the chat right now. A lot of love for Karma right now. Vonnie says we want to get Zodash up there for an interview. I'd love to see it. The interviews, I believe, will start after our qualifiers in the semifinals. So we will get some people up there and ask them a couple of questions, get to know a little bit more about our community here at SNS.
That is right. And in the meantime, we are spinning up the roulette wheel here. And by the way, UCLA Gonzaga in overtime.
UCLA and Gonzaga is in overtime?
It is. UCLA down by 5 right now.
With only a minute to left, shout out to UCLA being an 11 seed, getting all the way to the Final Four.
I love me a Cinderella, but it's also really hard to root for UCLA as the Cinderella.
Yeah, they got everything going for them. It's UCLA, it's LA, it's beautiful weather. However,
moved to LA.
I've been to the Chipotle at UCLA. It is terrible.
Oh,
So,
shots fired.
so they do have some downfalls at UCLA. As we're going to Dolphin Shoals next, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And we got Arizona. Was that a dolphin?
Yeah.
Do it again. Yeah.
It's not a good dolphin.
No, not at all. No, that dolphin's in danger. Might be injured. As you see, Arizona right now, currently on screen. Gets that single item box. It's going to be triple mushroom. Go on, Arizona, as we jump on over to the Fall Guys champ, Mesmer, right now, currently in 6th place, rocking that baby Luigi loadout.
Another untitled, meanwhile, rocking the Isabel loadout and moving all the way up to 2nd place right here. Saying, damn the meta, it's full speed ahead.
Absolutely. A shout out to Zach, who said, it's called Dolphin Shoals. Why wouldn't there be dolphins? I agree. Just not one casting next to me. Mesmer, though, has triple green shell. Ooh, fired off a beautiful snipe. Unfortunately, it comes right back at him. And his green shell makes his own demise. Manchild trying to do some work here. Currently in 6th place. Has a triple mushroom. Let's jump on over to Zodash. 5th place. Yoshi loadout. Triple red. Come on, let's see some action here.
Saving those triple reds for right before the item box. Gonna fire them off now, but it's another untitled up in 3rd place right now. Green shell to work with. Gonna be using that as a defensive item here. Holding on to it all the way up until that next item box, as Sasha is gonna have a star and gonna be using that at just the right time. Taking over to this turn, and Karma, 5th place right now, but can fix that in a real hurry. Oh! As we say it, as she was about to pop the 2nd mushroom, the lightning comes in, and at least she'll be able to grab another item out here, and it's going to be another triple mushroom, instantly using one of those to try and get up to speed, because, of course, Bowser, high top speed, takes a while to get there.
Another untitled, though, currently in 3rd place, trying to get back into it as a jump on top of the Moray Eel, has that sound horn, lets everybody around him know what he's got. Here comes the Fire Flower, currently in 2nd place.
I'm hearing a lot going on here, and it looks like Gonzaga just won the game, but I don't know if that's what everybody is hyped about.
It might be.
Kiro here is going to grab another 1st place finish.
Well done to Kiro. And the update is, it looks like there was 50 seconds left. UCLA was down by 5. They were actually able to tie it up. They tied it up 90 apiece with, I think, only a couple seconds left. Gonzaga hits the 3-pointer to win the game. UCLA heartbreak. Gonzaga and Baylor are going to the championship game. And it just so happens that was my bracket.
At the buzzer from the logo from Rob Sykes, who also had Gonzaga minus 6.5 in game, so tough break
That is not. Oh, it is from the logo.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like, the logo in the March Madness tournament this year is half the size of the arena.
Look at that.
That was a great shot. That was a great shot.
I mean,
I would have liked to see double overtime, but we've got races to run.
Let's take a look at the highlights from Qualifier numero 4.
Going to be all Kiro all the time. Immortal Man getting the 1 win, but Kiro grabbing 3 of the 4, but Immortal Man still hitting us with that razzle dazzle.
Put it in reverse. Kiro again, looking for my haters, looking for my competitors, dabs it up, and another 1st place finish. Well done there, Kiro. Impressive showing. That wraps up Qualifier number 4. We got 2 more coming up.
That is right, we do. But first, Nor, you know what time it is.
This game sucks. I'll be honest. I don't enjoy it one bit.
Is it time for? It's time for standings.
Yes, thank goodness. Anything to divert away from these disgusting jelly beans. Let's look at the standings. Eventually, they will get up there.
All right, looks like it is in fact being time.
I thought I had.
You thought you had something to save you, but you didn't. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, let's get it over with. Well, I mean, let's just try to find something that we haven't found. Ooh, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish.
Oh!
Is that going to be that one?
No, it's going to be this one. No, that's buttered popcorn or rotten egg.
I think it's...
It's
this one. It's this one.
it's that one.
Strawberry?
I think that's peach or barf.
Well, tell me what... well, you know what? I'll just tell you if it's good or
Yeah.
not. I'll tell you if it's good or not. God bless America.
He finally... Oh, he didn't! He didn't get one!
It's barf.
Oh!
Oh, my God. How do they make it smell like that?
I know! That is my biggest fear, is getting the barf one, because that is the one that has triggered that memory in my head, and I just...
Dude, it smells just like vomit.
I know. All right, I'm going to spin.
Dude, this game is disgusting.
Oh, no, I got toasted marshmallow or
Hey,
steak bug.
Chris. Hey, Chris, can I get some water by any chance? Because this game is awful. Is there any good ones, or is this just a joke?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've gotten a couple of the good ones so
The whole
far.
thing's a joke. I think this is just a joke.
I think you just have really bad luck, but I'm about to taste stink bug. I just know it.
Dude, it smells just like a real stink bug. Is it? Yeah, it's a real stink bug.
Oh, that was too real.
Isn't
that
it?
was too real.
It's crazy.
Too real. Oh.
Anybody at home that wants to have a really bad time, grab this bean Boozled. It is...
No,
oh,
that was so bad.
It's so real.
I almost reflexively just turned this from a PG to PG-13
It's
show.
so real. We do have scores, though. Let's throw the scores on while we both gargle.
Oh, that was too real. That was
Thank
too
you
real,
so
Chris.
much. All right, let's see the scores. Kira right now at 57 points. Immortal Man with 43. Another Untitled with 41. Karma 38.
805 with 32. That is a solid score that could put him into semis.
Unbelievable. Go and finish the rest for me.
Manchild with 28 points. Izzy the Baker with 24. Zodash with 22. Sasha with 15. Mesmer with 11. Smotty with 10. And Arizona with 6.
These beans are disgusting.
Jessica Jones saying Nor deserves hazard pay. Honestly, last week was worse. Last week was worse.
No, I would much rather have last week than that.
All right. We are past qualifier number 4 now.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the bubble where we stand through 4 qualifiers. 805 is going to be in semis as of right this moment.
However, there's
We have
still
2 qualifiers to go.
Exactly.
I think that it's going to at least secure him a spot in second chance battle. But right now, as we see, anyone with green arrows is currently in semifinals. Anyone with the yellow arrows has to battle it out in second chance. And anyone with red arrows, we're sorry, but it looks like not quite where you needed to be. But of course, this is through 4 qualifiers. People are going to get knocked down this ladder, but right now I'm going to say that you're going to need a spot maybe somewhere in that 35 to 36 point range out of these last 2 qualifiers.
Dude, that vomit it stays in your mouth.
Oh, it does. The stink bug is still in there.
It's insane. I mean, I will give the company credit. You guys are very accurate with your tastes and your smells. But I don't think there's any good jelly beans in there, so this is a terrible game.
I've greatly enjoyed watching you not pull a single good one.
I can't wait till next week.
Next week will be fun.
I cannot wait till next week. I will take punishment, but I will gladly watch you take punishment. So that's going to make me happy. All right. There is 6 qualifiers, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more to go. Who's in this one? I got Roar, Mr. Scooty, Morzilla, Jadata, Dungeon Snake.
I love that name.
Knight. Wait, is there a Dungeon Snake fan? Just kidding.
I'll claim it.
Just kidding. All right.
I am the Dungeon Snake fan.
Knight, Sketchy, Cherry, the Noob Master, Baseball Goat, ESM, Patrick O'Brien. We're going to get to qualifier number 5, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back after a 30-second break, brought to you by the one and only Finley Volkswagen down about. How'd that come out? Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on into the HyperX Esports Arena in the Luxor Hotel and Casino in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for Saturday Night Speedway number 96. I'm Thomas Viola, joined as always by the one and only Nor.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Pyramid hands.
We got a good one right now. And
We
if
really
you're, and
do.
if you're not here, I mean, 6 qualifiers. We have an absolutely packed house with COVID rules, with social distancing, with capacity limits. It is the most we got in here. It's been a while. Also, hey, if you're thirsty, if you're hungry, do not forget to go visit the one and only Frankie, the bartender over there, ladies and gentlemen. Frankie, who tells me to tell you that he lives his life a quarter mile at a time.
And right now we are going to be going a quarter mile at a time in the slipperiest track of all. It is Neo Bowser City.
And I believe that's going to be Jadata on screen right there. We're going to switch those names over, but Jadata right now currently in 7th place. Representing the house of Mo, we got 2 inches Mo. The question is Riley here tonight?
I don't know. You're the one with the qualifiers in front of him.
Riley is not going to be here tonight.
All right, so there's a chance.
Might be taking a little bit of break, so there's a chance to reclaim the house name, but I know that right there is Cherry on screen.
Cherry on screen right now. And Nor, what is Cherry's claim to fame, if you will?
I believe Cherry's claim to fame is that is our last female champion. And I believe that was, I want to say, 2 years ago.
It has been a long time, and I know Heidi Sprite said that she was going to work out, so we can avoid any punishment from using that term again. We have DEH in the chat saying, go Cherry.
And they're Sketchy on screen right now. Go ahead, Sketchy. I like the loadout. Triple Mushroom currently in 4th place. Chasing down, oh no, making friends with the guard railing. You don't
it's
need that.
Dungeon Snake in 7th.
Dun, dun. Dungeon Snake. Good name. Good name. I wonder if it's like a band. I feel like it could be like an 80s hair metal band. Dungeon Snake.
Dungeon Snake. That is completely an 80s. That is an 80s White Snake cover band.
Shout out to Run 5K. Cherry is actually the only ever female champion. And there she is right there, currently in 3rd place. Last few weeks, we've been seeing her race better and better, always get to that grand final, competing for a top spot. But who will be at the top tonight? We will see, as Knight right now, currently in 2nd place. And there comes the lightning.
Rob Sykes saying, I'm looking forward to coming to SNS to yell at TV about sports betting and telling MPK he's stupid in person.
We do not. This is all... Oh, there, look at that.
Roar
Well done,
XD.
Roar. Roar jumping straight onto Pinterest and wants to let people know he took that one down. Roar, our Arizona representative. It is about a 4-hour drive for Roar to get here on Saturdays. When he does come, though, you can tell the guy's been training. He takes it seriously. And there you have it right there, our first place finish by Roar XD.
Roar just coasting, Kiro says. And that is really pretty true, if anything. Roar is one of those guys who always just has it down.
Early prediction. Who do you think is going to take this whole thing home tonight?
Oh. I mean, I really would love to say 805 if I'm predicting it, though. Can I have one more race?
All right, we'll give you one more race. But you know what?
Race.
Shout out to everybody in the building tonight, though. Shout out to the crowd, all the supporters coming out, representing Mario Kart. A lot of you want to be here. Some of you just had to drive your children here. That's why we have a bar. But we appreciate you guys coming out, supporting the kids as well.
Oh,
we got some
bring it
rate
back,
bruising.
bring it back.
We got
bring
some.
it back. Yes!
Oh, what's going over
yes!
there? We're bringing it back.
We're raising the roof.
It's the 90s, baby.
Yes! Look at it. It's beautiful.
Everybody bringing it back. The Tiger Woods 1996. This is what we did in my day.
Yes.
This is what, but you have to raise it. You got to get.
Yeah, you got to get under it. You got to get the
gotta
supports.
get under it. You got to get under it. Cherry on screen right now. Let's get into it. Race number 2.
Immortal Man in the chat telling Rob I'll have something to say if you yell at MPK. Guys, it's cool. I wouldn't have shouted him out if I didn't know it was a joke.
Way to go. What'd you do? Starting.
I'm starting beef, I
Start
guess.
SNS beef?
I'm starting SNS beef, my friend.
Can't have beef, you have vegans. As you got Cherry right now on screen. Sketchy, though. A little bit sketchy on the skills.
Little bit so far, rocking the Splatoon loadout, but on Mr. Scooty, definitely someone who at the very least knows the meta.
And Dungeon Snake. Dun, dun, dun,
dun.
I feel like Dungeon Snake is an 80s hair band.
I'm telling you, it is an 80s White Snake cover band.
I can't see, I don't know where Dungeon Snake is, but all I can see is his little pod cam right here, and I'm assuming this man is in a band.
Gotta be.
As you see, drop backs in 7th place. Let's jump on over. It's Morzilla, currently in 4th. Little Donkey Kong dab right there. Morzilla got the family behind him as well. You can see him in that little pod cam. Currently, I think he was in that top 4, but we jump over to Cherry. 3rd place, Triple Mushroom. Got to avoid that red shell. It's on her tail.
And it's going to hit her.
Does not available. Does not available.
Does not available. No
dodge
defense available to help her dodge it, but it is Jadata up in 2nd place. And look who is in 1st. You can't even be surprised. He's going to pop that sound horn to avoid the red shell there. It is Roar XD.
Roar XD putting on a clinic right now, but here comes the shock and ESM dropping weapons. But luckily, if you drop your items right before the item box, that's the best place to get shock. You can get back into it. Majority of the people had already passed right there. As you see, someone's in that bullet bill coming in late to crash the party. Morzilla, though, trying to get up in that top 3, drops back to 4th right now as that bullet bill out of pod 9. I think that was the Noob Master jumping in.
Free Dizzle saying my dating availability does not available.
Does not available. I like that. As you see, Roar XD crossing the 1st place finish line, back to back 1st places for our Arizona rep.
Just incredible. You know that he is going to be one of those guys. I mean, he is riding hot right now, but I don't know that you could count out someone like Funny Name who really doesn't like to show up and really fire on all cylinders in the qualifier. He kind of bides his time and waits for semifinals before he really gets going.
Very true, but it would not surprise me if it's a battle between Roar and Funny Name at the end of the night, but we'd love to see one of these wild cards
Hear
get
me
into
out.
the mix.
Hear me out.
Hear you out.
Kiro's on fire.
On fire.
I'm going with Kiro.
Hot fire.
This is Kiro's night.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. I would not be mad if Kiro won. Another one of our fan favorites. The one that we've been waiting to get over that hump to break through, and Kiro could be one of his nights. I know that he is starting another gig, so he will be busy most Saturday nights, but we are lucky when we do get Kiro in the arena. So he's going to be with us tonight as the randomizer is up. It is moving. Where are we headed?
Let's find out together. We are headed, Nor.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
We're going to Dry Desert.
Dry Desert.
A sandbagger's paradise.
805 in the chat, by the way, saying he is all about the SNS beef and the gangsta.
Can 2 vegetarians have beef?
That's a great question. I know that if I'm a vegetarian, then I'm not scared of him.
All right. I don't even know what that meant.
That's because that's a reference that is definitely after your time.
It does not available.
Well, right now we are watching Morzilla, who is going to struggle out of the gate there. He got carded all the way down to 8th, but look at Roar XD. 2 races, 2 first-place finishes. That's going to be 30 points. Knight right behind him with 21. Morzilla, though, might be a rough start to this race, but he is locking it down with 20 points through 2. Jadata's got 19. Cherry's got 17. ESM with 13, Sketchy with 10, Dungeon Snake with 9, Mr. Scooty with 8, Patrick O'Brien with 7, Noob Master with 5, and Baseball Goat also with 5.
Baseball Goat has some work to do in the back of the pack right now. Dungeon Snake.
Oh, that was good.
I feel like
you nailed that.
That's how we got to do that. Jadata right now, though, currently on screen. Chaotic said, if he ever starts a cover band, let me know what song you want us to cover. I want you to cover Africa by Toto, one of the greatest songs of all time. Mr. Scooty in 1st place right now. Morzilla, though, said, hey, do not forget about me. Avoiding the quicksand. Fires off that red shell. Has another red shell to work with. Chasing down what's going to be Mr. Scooty in 1st place. But Do not forget, Roar is in here too. He might show up late. He might crash the party.
Chaotic is killing me. Chaotic in the chat said, I bought spoiled milk from Publix. It wasn't chalky, it was chunky.
Exactly. Spoiled milk does taste like that. Jelly bean also has the same texture. It's disgusting.
Oh, it nailed the texture too.
Baseball Goat is moving on up slowly. Got some work to do though as we jump on over to Knight. Knight currently in 4th place. Has a mushroom and a green shell in the back pocket. Uses that mushroom shortcut, allowing him to jump all the way into 1st. Has a green shell and a plantain in the back. Will that be enough? We're in the 3rd and final lap, and here comes the chaos.
Fires off that green shell. Can it find someone? We're going to have a blue shell looking instead, and Roar is up in 1st place. He's going to pop that boo and instantly go invisible. And now he's going to use that mushroom to get around the shortcut.
What did I tell you?
No one.
What did I tell you?
Catch Roar.
What did I tell you? Shows up at the last second, causing chaos, sandbagging, using the items to his, just whatever he wanted to do. Whatever this guy wants to do, he can do it. It's like a buffet for him. He's just having a good time, picking and choosing where he's going. Roar, back to back to back first places, 45 points. He's going for the perfect 60.
He is going for the perfect 60, a feat that is rarely achieved, but when it is, that player normally does end up winning. But right now, let's talk about qualifier number 6, our final qualifier, and it has Tigray, Sergeant Kazoo, OG, Sir 9, Just Justin, Baby Cookie, 13, Seymour,
Medina, Salty, and Supremo.
Supremo, another face that we really...
We're not falling for it, Seymour. I know you're down there, and we're not falling for it, Seymour. So is that Seymour right there? Yeah, not doing it. Fanny pack around your neck. Honestly, Seymour. All right, here we go. There you go. Lovely.
He turned it into a neck pack.
Took a man satchel. All right, off we go. New master currently on screen right now, back in 12th place. It's nice, it's early, we're about to get into it.
Meanwhile, here in the still of the night, in 4th place, it is Knight. I'm just dropping White Snake references here, Norby, as Dungeon Snake is driving down the only road he's ever known.
Oh, you mean Dungeon Snake.
Dungeon Snake.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's in 9th place right now. He has a triple mushroom and a star, and he's going to pop them all right there.
ESM right now currently in 6th place. Item list, making friends with the guardrail. A little bit of work to do. That's all right. Gonna get there nice and slowly as we're in lap number 2. Mr. Scooty has really been performing well lately, though.
He has been, as he's rocking the Mr. Scooty Waluigi loadout right there. Jadata's up in 3rd place, though. He has 3 green shells to work with, and he could very well snipe someone out with one of them right here, but he's going to use the other one wisely for defense as that red shell comes in. Won't affect him, but it's Cherry up front, and Cherry had a star going with triple mushrooms, and she's got triple reds in the back pocket. Oh, that's a quality loadout, but the lightning is going to take it all away, and that is going to play straight for Roar as he crosses the finish line to begin lap 3, which I totally knew we weren't already on.
As Roar goes into that 3rd and final lap, Knight said, hey, this is my time to shine. Let me get into it. Ooh, a Bullet Bill showing up, taking out Morzilla on the way as it goes to 1st place. Knight, though, has a lot of work to do. Jadata has a sound horn, fires it off, makes sure no one's around him. He can see 2nd and 1st in front of him, which is going to be Sketchy and Cherry right now. Sketchy in 3rd, no, gets knocked down back to 4th, has a bomb to work with. Again, Sketchy just getting carded right now.
Oh, absolutely brutal for Sketchy, and look who it is this time on lap 3. It is Roar XD, 3 for 3 right now. Shout out to Hush in the chat saying so many kids here that have no idea about
Apparently Tom has not been paying attention. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Roar, because that is 4 for 4.
That is 4 for 4.
A perfect 60 for Roar, ladies and gentlemen.
Where was I for the last race?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. My mind just instantly said it had only been 3.
I'm going to need you to focus here. You need to know what lap we're on.
Maybe I've been all over the place this race.
Roar.
It's the jelly beans getting to me.
Back to back to back to back. First place is easily putting his name in the hat for our champion of the night. He is going to be one to keep an eye on.
He really is. That is the way you want to set the tone from your qualifier. No one going to get a higher seed than him.
Well done, Roar. Well done, Roar. Let's take a look at the highlights of Roar.
That is really what it is going to be here, ladies and gentlemen. There he is, first race, showing that emotion, the raw emotion there, as ESM finishes in 5th place there in that race, but Roar comes right back again with yet another first place and one after that. And it was a quick roll of highlights because it was all Roar XD.
Roar XD absolutely dominating, making it worth the while for that 4-hour drive. Did anybody get hit with the blue shell?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
No. Did anybody?
They absolutely
yeah,
did.
Roar did.
Roar absolutely
Let's
did.
get out those lovely jelly beans. This is the dumbest idea we've ever had.
I don't know. I still think the hot sauce was a little bit dumber.
I would rather go with the hot sauce, I'll be honest. All right, spin it up. What do you got? You got
Oh, no.
buttered popcorn or rotten egg?
The buttered popcorn flavor doesn't even taste good.
He's chewing. Is it bad? Is
bad.
it
It's
bad?
It's bad.
Is it rotten egg bad? Dude, these things are disgusting.
Oh, that was disgusting.
I don't think there's a good one in here.
Chris, I'm out. I need some water.
I'll be honest. All right, what I got? I got chocolate pudding or canned dog food.
Oh, it sticks with you. Oh, the dog food one's really bad, dude.
Is it?
Dog food's bad.
Have you had bad dog food?
I have not had good dog food.
Good rebuttal. Oh my God, it's incredible. It's incredible how bad these things are.
I got lucky on the first one.
It's so disgusting.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh, it's.
I'm with you now. This might.
I would much rather do hot wings. I would much rather do hot wings.
I'd rather do hot wings. Do you think we have to start swallowing these?
No. Be quiet. Let's
All
put
right.
up the standings. You be quiet over there. I don't know who that is. All right. Who do we got next? Let's see here. Roar XD. There you see it, ladies and gentlemen. The perfect 60. A 19-point differential. Next was Cherry with 41. Knight with 40.
Ooh, Cherry with a solid score.
Jadeda with 37. Morzilla in 5th with 35. ESM with 23. Next was Mr. Scooty with 22. Sketchy with 20. Dungeon Snake with 19. Baseball Goat with 13. Patrick O'Brien with 10. And rounded out the Noob Master with 8 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, shout out to Jumbo J in the chat saying at least 5 chews. I can agree to that.
I don't even want to do this. They're disgusting. There's nothing good about that box.
I know. You are down horrendous, as Eunice says.
How much is that box? It's a waste of money.
It was $5.
It's the worst $5 you could ever spend. If there's somebody you don't like, give that. It's a joke.
Yeah,
There's
that's the
not
point.
any
it's
good
supposed
ones.
to be a game. I had 2 good ones
It's
off the bat.
filled with false hope, and I don't appreciate it.
You're getting bean boozled.
Dude, it's disgusting. He's not even going to make it to the second chance of the Bean Boozled tournament. This is disgusting. I can't wait till next week.
Right now, though, let's take it to a 30-second break brought to you by our friends at Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
Hey, DJ, I like the melody, but I gotta move my body. Oh, I wanna go, I gotta shake it on the floor. I got the movement and the attitude. I got something you could do. You could put my record on, you could play my favorite song. The one where the bass goes boom, 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 ba-dum.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, the most exciting night in esports. And I've just gotten word that our producer, Eunice, whose idea it was to do the Bean Boozled, she's going to come down here after the 6th and final qualifier and do one of these with us. She will be doing one of these disgusting jelly beans with us.
But
So-
only if the chat spams Eunice.
Right, so the chat has to say Eunice over and over
Yeah.
again. Eunice comes down, has to do just one, and with our luck, she'll probably get a decent one. But we appreciate
Oh, you know
Eunice.
she's going to get a good one. You know it.
This was Eunice's idea, but we appreciate Eunice wanting to get involved. Say, hey, you know what? You did it. I'm going to do it too. That's a team player. Let's go, Eunice.
Let's go. And meanwhile, we are coming up on our final qualifier here. Look at the chat. It is beautiful. They are spamming for Eunice right now. We love it, guys.
All right, taking a look at who's in this next one. I got Tigray is here. Sergeant Kazoo, the OG. I like that. Nice and simple. Sir 9, Just Justin. Baby Cookie, 13. Seymour. Not going for it, Seymour. I'm not biting. Medina, SS Salty, and last but not least, Supremo. Supremo was actually with me last night for the Fall Guys tournament. Our resident in-house DJ was doing all sorts of fancy stuff with the buttons, so shout out to Supremo. Also, was it Medina? Has Medina got some love out here? Any fans?
We're
Okay.
hearing a lot of love out here in the audience.
What
because-
about SS Salty? SS Salty got some fans? Yeah!
Oh, we got plenty of fans. Look at it. We have a packed house tonight. They are absolutely going wild here. Dare
Hey,
I say it,
hey,
raising the roof.
If you are here to support a racer, make some noise one time. I love it. I love it. You see them all going up.
you see him in the back.
This
You
is
see
just
him in the
another
back.
day.
I see you guys.
This is
I
just
see you
another
guys.
day. Another day at SNS. It's a beautiful sight to see. You have to literally take it's like a waiter, and you got to push it up.
Okay.
You got to push it
Okay.
up. And you really put your shoulders into it. Put your shoulders into it. There you go. Just like that. Just like that. Once you're done, pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
Crushed it. Crushed it.
Nailed it.
Man, look at all the love for Eunice in the chat. Eunice, we will see you after this qualifier number 6. We'll have you spin that good old wheel, and you will try one of these delicious, delicious beans.
You know she's getting a good one.
maybe
it's
Eunice-
happening.
Well, then we'll have to try to make her do 2. Yeah, we'll try to make her do 2 until Eunice.
Just force her to get
I mean,
one.
look at the love in the chat for Eunice. I wish we could put it up on there right now.
Seriously.
Oh, looks like we have a late entry, and that's gonna be.
What's that?
It's gonna be Bear. It's the
What?
Well, no, not Bear, but this one's named is I'm gonna go with Push Us Bear. So, but we have a late entry, so that 12th entry is gonna be Bear. And Seymour, we've changed your name to Seymour. Looks like somebody speaks Spanish. All right, what do we got here? Make sure when you
See,
do.
I don't speak Spanish. I had no idea what it was.
Oh,
but I
did
just
you?
Assumed. I just
All right.
assumed.
Well, where is Eric Garcia when you need him? There you are, Seymour. I'm looking right at you. I'm looking right at you. Yeah. Yeah.
We see you over there.
You're Seymour now, sir. Well done, though. Well played, sir, because no one here understood except this guy. All right. Let's take a look.
Oh,
the
wow.
randomizer.
The
Remember,
chat is absolutely still
Eunice.
going.
We can't wait, Eunice. Coming
Even
on
our own
down.
Jed.
Love to see it. We'll see you soon, Eunice. And remember, if it's your first time on stage, please select random. It's going to be on the bottom, little blue question marks. That way, no one is having any favored courses at all. Please do select random.
I can't pronounce this name, but someone is saying Medina has this in the bag.
Tony? Tony.
Oh, yeah, Tony works.
Where's Medina at? Where's Medina at? Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk.
Good talk. I know SS Salty is right over there. I see SS Salty. And is that pod 12 right there?
Yeah.
So that's Bear.
Pod 12.
That's Bear. All right. So Medina would be pod number 9. Is that you, Medina? Oh, he's just saying cool, Comic Collector. Just kind of a little nod like,
We got Sergeant Kazoo and Sir 9 here.
hey, Sergeant Kazoo's back. Actually, it's me that's been gone for 3 weeks. So,
Yeah.
but it's really good to see everybody out here. Medina commenting on Medina as well. You love to see it. Tigray is back, the 9-toed assassin. And I'm not sure if that's factual. I think, and look, someone didn't select random.
Someone missed on random.
Just
and you know
don't,
it's-
just don't land on it. Don't land on
oh.
it. Don't.
Oh.
There we go. All right. We are up we are moving. We're going to a place most people like. It's Mario Kart Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Medina, his cousin's name is also Medina, cheering for Medina. And Eunice said Osiris has to eat a jelly bean too.
That is not the rules.
I agree. Let's get as many of you down here to try these disgusting jelly beans. All right, up and on we go. What do we got here?
We have a whole bunch of racers here, but right now we are watching Baby Cookie.
Baby Cookie right now sitting in that 6th pod. There is Baby Cookie herself. Has that mushroom to work with, currently in 7th place. Nice and early. This is a track most people do like. Everybody has a relatively good chance here. It's not too crazy, not too wild. As you see Sergeant Kazoo making friends with the guard railing.
Making friends with the guard railing indeed, and that is not a friend you want to have, my friend.
And Osiris said, say less. I love it. Osiris
has confidence. He's like, I'm good. I am coming out.
We might actually put him up there in the interview hot seat. That way we can kind of keep him up there. They can try the jelly beans themselves. We can keep an eye on him. 13 right now, currently in 2nd place.
13 moving up to 1st place right now. There is Push Us Bear is in 5th. And it looks like a red shell coming out after him right now. Push Us Bear, though, avoiding it so far and going to avoid it altogether. Guess it wasn't coming after them. And 13.
Push Us Bear, though, right there, slowly moving on up. We jump on over to 13, who was also here last night. Didn't do as well in the Fall Guys tournament, but tonight, this is his game. This is what he does. Sir 9, though, currently in 1st place with a sound horn and a green shell. Sir 9 is sitting pretty right now.
Sir 9 feeling real good. He, of course, was here in the booth last week helping us out. We always appreciate that. And he did an absolutely fantastic job with our buddy Caleb. I know we'll be seeing more of them down the line, but right now we're seeing Sir 9 in 1st place, and no one is going to be able to catch him. And as I say that, he almost gets caught, but he does not. Sir 9 grabbing his first dub in his first race here after coming out of the booth.
Sir 9 always out here having fun, having a good time. At the end of the day, that is what it's all about. If you're not having fun, you're not doing it for the right reasons. It's Mario Kart. You're supposed to have a good time, man.
Exactly. We are having fun here tonight. We are enjoying it. This is a party. We have a packed house. Everyone is having fun. Guys, let's hear it from the crowd.
Except those jelly beans. They're disgusting. Those
jelly beans? No, the jelly beans are a great time, and we are having fun.
Dude, I love that the kids are bringing back Raising the Roof.
I know.
Because after 99, it died. And we're going to, I'm telling you, we're going to bring it back. It's going to be so big. And they're going to be like, you know where that restarted? Here. Saturday Night Speedway, the HyperXC Sports Arena, Luxor Hotel and Casino. The randomizer is up.
Finley Volkswagen.
Everybody selected random. Oh, this is awesome. We're going back to a track we've been to 13 times tonight. That dolphin sounds injured.
That dolphin sounded injured.
No, yeah, that dolphin needs help. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going back to Dolphin Shoals. And on screen right now is Seymour.
Oh, we got Kiro in the chat hitting me with it. Let's go.
And Ciro's looks like Seymour's best friend is right next to him. He's giving him all the love and support that he can. You're on camera as you see Sergeant Kazoo currently in 6th place.
Sergeant Kazoo right now coming up, trying to make it into a top 6 finish. Feeling pretty good about it in this starting position right here, but it's Precious Bear trying to keep up in that top 3 and instead going to get carded and dropped all the way back to 8th here. Going to pick up an item out of the box, and that's going to be triple mushrooms, not shells. Going to pop one immediately and then using the other 2 to try and get around that shortcut and keep straight on the track. There is Baby Cookie. Going to be moving on up now to 5th place. Grabbing this item. Let's see what it's going to be. And that is going to be triple reds.
Triple red to work with right there as we jump on over to Sir 9. Currently in 3rd place, dropping back to 6th. Has some work to do still, though. One more lap to go as we round it about in Dolphin Shoals. We jump on up on that big old moray eel riding down that back. And it's Baby Cookie, baby, right now in 4th.
Baby Cookie in 5th now, but trying to represent from the Cookie household, of course. Tigre, meanwhile, the silent assassin, not being silent right here, saying, I'm going to come out right into first place right now.
And Push Us Bear, the late entry, currently in 4th place right now, battling her way to the top, but Baby Cookie right now doing work. 3rd place. Can Baby Cookie get into 1st? Has some work to do. Has a mushroom. Now currently defenseless. Got to be careful. Grabs that double item box. Beautiful. Jumps on the moray eel.
Baby Cookie knows when to pop that mushroom. And 13 here, oh boy. That red shell might have been mistimed, but the red shell dodge comes out for Tigre.
Well
Blue shell
done.
dodge.
Well done, Tigre, on that one. He did dodge the blue shell.
But there is one more red shell looking to capture him. Is it going to do it? No. Tigre crossing the finish line first.
And Medina's entire family is in the chat now. His brother's in there. His cousin's in there as well.
I love it. That is repping right there. You are coming out and you are repping strong for your family.
Supremo, how'd you do, bud? Supremo, you did? Oh, no. Supremo's back in 10th. He's got work to do. Got the headphones on. Has no idea what we're talking about.
No idea.
No idea.
Again, that's how good the noise cancellation on the HyperX headphones are.
It's so good that you can't hear the arena talking about you.
Nope.
All
you
right.
can literally block out the haters.
I love it. I love it. And you know what I love is that Supremo actually has a beer right next to him. And he take a little sip of the beer mid-race. Love
Hey,
it.
man, priorities, I guess.
Hey, we're looking for reckless driving, right? Only in Mario Kart, not in real life.
Don't drink and drive.
Do not.
Don't.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Looking at you.
Uber it.
Uber it.
Uber it.
Save a life.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
And we're going to the one and only Mario Circuit.
Again.
Can we get some Wild Woods? We haven't seen Wild Woods in 2 months.
I think that is an accurate statement.
It really is.
It really is.
I wonder if it's something about the randomizer. I don't know.
I don't know. The randomizer likes giving us the same 5 tracks right now, but Baby Cookie currently in 5th place, going to drop down to 6th right out of the starting gate. Going to be mid-packing it right now, but definitely looking to move up into one of those top spots here for a second. Meanwhile, in 3rd place with some plantain protection, rocking the Bowser Jr. card. And that is a very, very interesting loadout because we don't see a lot of Bowser Jr. that often here at the Raceway. Bowser Jr. an uncommonly selected character, but it is Medina here coming out in Bowser Jr. And gets hit as we're talking about him. That's going to be rough in front of the whole family out there in the chat. He's going to drop down to 9th place, and he's got to watch out because there's a big Bowser right next to him. But Salty from the Salty Spittoon coming out from 12th place with the Bullet Bill, trying to make their way back up the pack.
SS Salty, baby. Now, did I see a baby Bowser?
You did see a baby Bowser.
That is something you don't see very often.
You do not, and that was Medina.
Medina with the whole family representing the chat. You love to see it. Sir 9, though, currently in 2nd place, trying to track down that 1st place. But look at that mini map. Look at the gap that 1st place and 2nd place has right now.
Absolutely nuts. And you know who that's got to be up in 1st right now.
Who's it going to be? Who's in 1st right now?
Oh, come on. That has got to be none other than Tigre.
Tigre. I mean, with the incredibly threatening cat mask. Looking adorable as ever. Has a sound horn. No blue shell happening here. Able to avoid it. 3rd and final lap. I'm not sure if he got a single or double. Has a triple red shells. 13 behind him. 13 said, hey, don't forget about me. But you know what? 13 might be playing it safe. Might say, hey, you know what? 2nd is good enough.
Tony saying, can we get some poggers in the chat for Medina? We absolutely can, my friend.
13, though, currently in 2nd. Well done. And Sir 9 finishing out in 3rd, but a very, very impressive race by Tigre.
I mean, Tigre's just having a great qualifier right now.
He really is, and I believe there's one final race after 6 long qualifiers.
To determine who is going to semis and who is going to 2nd.
So if you planned on leaving, don't. Because
Here.
we need to figure out who is going to be in 2nd chance qualifier. And the 2nd chance qualifier, those top 2 positions get themselves back into the game. Looks like we're waiting on pod number 2. That's Sergeant Kazoo. Beautiful. Hits that random and up and off we go. Come on. Wild, wild woods. Let's see it.
Are we going to roll into the wild, wild woods?
You know that's Wild Wild West, right?
Yeah, we've made this joke multiple times.
Just making sure. Just making sure you know.
At this point, I don't know anymore because
I'll be
we
honest.
keep saying it because we haven't been able to get it yet.
We have not, but you know where we are going? We are going to DK Jungle. Also, an aesthetically pleasing track.
Highly aesthetically pleasing. One of my favorite tracks here, of course, designed by the Retro Studios team, but we pull that nugget out every single week.
I love it. Look, there's a little parrot up there. Did you ever notice that? A little parrot?
I did not. That's the thing about these tracks. If you stop and smell the roses, you see a lot of detail. See, there's another parrot.
Did you know those are like $10,000 macaws?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were
there are
that.
people that breed those and just make bank.
I was looking on Craigslist, and for some reason I came across an $8,000 parrot. I don't know why it was in the section it was in, but
Dude, I fall into that internet hole before. One time I fell into such a deep internet hole, I was looking up caring for like a reticulated python. Never once in my life have I wanted to buy a snake. But I was looking at how to care for one.
I found a baby giraffe for $70,000 once.
You should have pulled the trigger on that, my friend.
I was gonna.
Could you imagine your wife's reaction?
Well, the way my bank account works, it wasn't going to happen. As you see, Sir 9 right now, currently in 6th place. Triple mushroom, red shell to work with.
It's okay, honey. I just took out a second mortgage on the house.
A baby giraffe would be awesome.
That would be pretty awesome.
Can you
Until it
imagine?
becomes an adult giraffe, then you have problems.
Even more awesome. Ride that thing to work.
Oh, that would be legendary.
Doesn't run on gas. It runs on leaves and water. So much cheaper. All right, as you see, Justin, currently in 3rd place, but no! Takes a bit of damage and falls off right before the guard railing, too.
George saying I got to switch for 270 on there. Not sure what website he's talking about, but I feel like it's not the same one you found that giraffe on.
Craigslist. As you see, Push Us Bear, currently in 8th place, trying to battle her way back into the mix. Having herself a little tough time back there, but Tigre, currently in 6th, just took 1st place, has to get back on it if he wants to move on up there. And wow, a lovely, lovely place, Bob.
Oh, Tigre managing to jump the track, though, and just barely avoid getting hit with having to be pulled up and back onto it as well by Locky 2.
I just realized we don't have Dino up here.
Oh my God, you're right.
Dino.
Fido.
Somebody get Fido to the caster booth, please. If someone can find Fido, that would be lovely. 13 right now, though. Currently in 1st place. No! Takes a red shell. It is a 3rd and final lap. This is going to allow everybody to catch up. Sir 9 currently in 2nd. Oh no, there goes a red shell, knocking him down as well. He
doesn't lose any spots, though. That's how far the gap was, but now he's got someone right on his tail. Manages to pull out the double item box. Has a mushroom and a red shell for this final lap, but 13 has...
Oh, can he get there?
Oh, 13
yes!
gets there!
13 able to get a 1st place finish. Pageant wave.
Pageant wave.
Lovely little pageant wave. Nope.
Pyramid hands.
Thumb comes in. Thumb comes in. Pyramid hands. Love it. Love it. Tigre is so sweaty at this game. I don't even know what that means.
So sweaty is just really, really good.
Oh. What if you're actually perspirating?
Well, you're so focused and concentrated that you're actually sweating
All
because
right.
you're so good.
So, because I got to learn some of the younger hip lingo. So if you're really good at something, you're sweaty.
Yeah. Next week we'll teach you poggers.
No, pogs were a thing back in the day.
No.
They were milk
this is
caps.
Different. This is different.
Oh, it's not the milk caps.
Not the milk caps.
So if you're really good at cooking, I'm like, yo, Tom is sweaty in the kitchen.
I guess, but we're gonna roll the highlights instead.
All right,
we're gonna roll the highlights.
Trying to figure out the lingo these kids use nowadays. As you saw, Sir 9 taking that 1st place. Also, we need to get Eunice and Osiris down here.
That is right.
They got some jelly beans to try out. Tigre, though, the 9-toed assassin, crossing right there. Double thumbs up. Not just one, but 2. Back to back it was, though. And 13 was able to capitalize on that 2nd place. But as we jumped on over, we're just looking at everybody finishing here, but it was 13 who got the 1st place at DK Jungle. And that's how we round out.
Ooh, I like the Stanley hat.
The 6th and final qualifier. We have not had 6 qualifiers since, what, a year and a half?
At least a year.
We love to see it. Everybody coming back out. We hope everybody's coming back out next week. We're going to have a lot of fun with that as well. So taking a look up here, seeing what's going on in the chat, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Wait, hang on.
What
Chaotic
is
is dropping some knowledge.
The term did originally come from Milk Caps, the champion of poggers, but it eventually was shorted to what it is now. See? Told you. Milk Caps, baby.
Wow.
Back in my day, someone would deliver milk to your door, but it wasn't spoiled, it wasn't chunky. Wait.
Are you serious about that one?
No,
Were you?
no,
I was gonna
no.
say.
We had a cow. Come on. All right. Let's see the standings. Let's see where everybody lined up.
Tigre and 13 tie for first with 49 apiece. Sir9 right there with 47. And then it is Medina with a 33-point performance, followed by Supremo with 27, Baby Cookie with 26, Sergeant Kazoo and Pushes Bear with 23, Just Justin with just 21, Seymour with 13, OG with 10, and the SS Salty Sinks with 7.
Well done to everyone there. The question is now, who is going to be in second chance? Who is going to move on? And looks like second chance is up. So this.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa. There is a name we have not seen in second chance battle in a very, very long time. The most winningest man in all of Mario Kart history, Glitch, is going to be in second chance. Joining Glitch is going to be Jabeezy, Crispy, Morzilla, 2 Inches Mo, Waddles, Medina, 805, The Shovel of Freedom, Manchild, Petrified Wood, and Supremo.
So guys, if your name was just called, we need you to giddy on up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel immediately so that we can keep things going in a smooth and orderly fashion. Pyramid hands.
Osiris and Eunice are actually coming down here right now. Get the jelly beans out.
Oh, it's happening.
Get the jelly beans out. I'm going to scoot my chair up a little bit. They'll be able
Hero
to
is
squeeze.
in complete stunned surprise.
Is he?
He says, "Excuse me?"
That's right. I mean, and here's the thing. Let me talk about Glitch for a second. Glitch, one, always comes out here to have a good time. He's always having fun. 2, never takes anything crazy seriously. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, there they come.
Coming down here to their doom. 3, Glitch is relaxing. Dabs. Dude,
Dabs on dabs.
Dude, are we following them the entire way down? I love it.
We better be.
I love it. Come on down to your demise. I hope you get barf. What else? I hope you get dog food. I hope you get the stink bug. So this was Eunice's idea. So our beautiful producer Eunice had this great idea. Come on right here, Eunice, that said, hey, I really want to do this with you guys ever since we started our blue shell shenanigans. Eunice, I'll hold this for you because you're going to be too busy chewing this thing all the way down. Who wants to go first? Osiris or
careful
Eunice?
with the double mics.
Is it Osiris or Eunice? Who's going first? Osiris, all right.
Has no fear. He said in the chat.
Spin.
Hang on. He said in the chat he'd do 3 at once. Doesn't care.
No, wait. Give me a spin. Gee, come on. We got
Osiris doesn't care. He wants them all.
toasted milk or stink bug. I believe that's going to be. There's a hair there, so we can go with that too. I believe that's going to be. It's that one right there. That one right there. Yeah. Go ahead. No.
No, he wants more.
You want more?
Give him.
Just take a couple. Take the brown one. Yeah. And let's go with the white one. Yeah. All right. Let's go. 3 at a time.
He's fearless. He doesn't care.
Are you going? Now make sure you chew it. What are you experiencing right now? Talk to me.
Death.
What does it taste like?
A lot of terrible shit.
Osiris, PG-13.
Kid show. Are you chewing it all the way? Do you taste the spoiled milk?
Oh, yeah, I can taste it.
Do you taste the stink bug?
I can smell it.
I can taste it.
I can smell it.
You can smell it?
I can
smell it. Oh my gosh. Why would
that tells me at least I don't have
What do you
throwing up today.
What do you eat at home?
It's gonna be
Oh,
it's
look
gonna be
at
hell.
Eunice.
Get out of here. Get some water, Osiris.
Go get some water, man.
We're fine.
Swallow it. Oh.
Fine.
This man is just harder than
Oh
us.
my God, I can smell it. That's gross. Oh my God.
All right. Oh, he's taking
Oh
one for the
my
road.
God.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. You're
Oh.
making me sick. Go.
Dude, it smells
Go.
like a stink bug in his mouth. That is crazy.
Eunice.
Eunice, why did you make us do this?
Because it's fun funny?
Because it's funny?
Is it
yeah.
funny now?
Yeah, is it funny now? You enjoying it now? All right.
Yeah?
All right. Go ahead and spin it. Go ahead and spin it. Huh? There we
Throwing
go.
up today, Osiris 2021.
There we go. We're going with canned dog food or chocolate pudding. It's going to be one of these brown ones right here. I mean,
I swear to God, I'm going to be so upset if this is chocolate pudding.
Is it dog food or is it chocolate pudding? Go ahead. No. Don't. Yeah. We need to see. There you go. What's it? No. What's it like? No. Describe the terror. Describe it. She's shaking. What is it? It's so bad. It tastes like dog food, doesn't it? What a great idea. Wet canned dog food. Yeah, chew it all the way down. Do you want another one to wash it down? Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
She's doing it again.
Let's do it again. We're going with spoiled milk or coconut. Go ahead and pick one of these white ones right here. One of those white ones. No. That just stopped. I moved it. See, here you go. There you go. Go ahead and pick a white one.
I want that one.
Huh? Pick that white one or that white one.
Eunice, don't forget to speak into the microphone.
There
while
we
you're
go.
Okay,
suffering.
hello, I'm sorry.
There we go. Spoiled milk
I haven't even swallowed the dog food.
or coconut.
By the way, if you're supposed to be in the hype tunnel, you better be up in the hype tunnel.
Don't worry, there's a monitor up there. What'd you get?
Coconut.
No, you didn't.
All right.
Really?
She survived. One more. Nah, you're good.
You want to do one more? All right, we'll do one more. What's it gonna be? We're going with. Let's see here.
Wait, I'm spinning it, not you.
Huh? No, I'm not. I'm spinning it. We want a good one.
I want tutti
It's
frutti.
gonna be peach or barf. All right, so.
Wait, that's not what I got.
No.
That's not what I got.
Peach or barf. So I believe that's that one, right? Is it this one or this one, Tom? Which one is it?
This one, tutti frutti.
No, that's not. All right.
By
give
the
it a
way,
shot.
real quick before she does that, Supremo, Shovel of Freedom, and Waddles, Hype Tunnel. Come on. You know
Come
the
on,
drill.
guys. Get up there. Give it a shot. What's that one? What's that?
Osiris!
Osiris just hungry. Dude, you still smell like a smink bug. You still smell. That's disgusting. It's so bad. What's that one? No. Don't go anywhere. What is it? Talk to us. Walk us through.
It's so bad.
Walk us through.
I can't even see
What is it? What is
don't
it?
know.
What is it? Is it socks? Does it smell like socks?
It's the socks. The socks was terrible.
All
right.
Hey guys, round of applause for Eunice and Osiris.
All right.
Good sports right there. Good sports. Put the lid on this thing. We're not doing this ever again.
Thank God.
You know what we'll do though? I will take it over to Frankie during the next break. I want someone else to try one.
For sure. I think we got to do that.
I'm gonna pass those out. I want that to end.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. We will be right back with more Saturday Night Speedway brought to you by Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall right after this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on into Saturday Night Speedway numero 96. Brought to you by Finley Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall, here at the Luxor Hotel and Casino in the HyperX Esports Arena. Colonel Mustard with the lead pipe.
I was always going candlestick.
Oh, my family was always the lead pipe.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know what the Luxor is?
What do you mean?
It's a pyramid.
Pyramid
Oh, I had you. Come on.
You nailed it.
I teased you up.
You nailed it.
I teased you up, man. All right. This is interesting because for the first time in a long time, for the first time that I've ever seen, Glitch is in Second Chance. Now, there's a way we do Second Chance battles around here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the part where I say it's going to be 7 laps. It's going to be 200 cc's. And you say, for those that are new, it's Baby Park. But you will yell it. And chances are none of you will yell it on a sequential rhythm. All right? However, here we go.
Hey, hang on. There's this dude walking around right here.
Yeah,
and I know
shocking.
for a fact he's supposed to be... Okay, he's hand sanitizing. We're cool.
I love that he grabbed...
805, 805 is making sure that he is sanitary before he wipes the floor with everyone in this second chance battle.
All right, so guys, the way we do second chance battles here, it's gonna be 7 laps, 200 cc's of... I love it. It is the people's race, ladies and gentlemen. It is Baby Park. It is an absolute horse race, and we're going to give it to the one and only Terry Violet over here. He's going to take over once we get up and going. Now, everybody knows they're racing Baby Park, so it's interesting to see the characters and the loadouts that happen in this. I mean, a lot of people will say that there's a lighter character would be a little bit more beneficial. Some people stick with Waluigi. Some people go heavy. But make sure you do select Baby Park. It's in the top right, and that little leaf, beautiful. Look at that. Somebody selected random right up the bat.
All right, somebody selected random, so we're going down the randomizer.
Was it you? Was it you? It was you. It was you. Was it Manchild? It was Manchild.
I watched him right as we were tossing to that last break. He took an absolute tumble off that chair. He's cool. He's all good with me.
What's that? Frankie's
we are
coming.
being
Love
told
it.
that after this race, Frankie is going to come and indulge in one of the jelly
These
beans.
disgusting jelly beans. Frankie, the king of the watering hole. All right, and looks like, are we missing someone? Of course.
No, we're all good.
No, there's 11.
I've been told we are good.
Oh, all right. I like it. And we are on Baby Park. Luckily, did not end up on random. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the one and only Baby Park. It is the horse race. It is the chaos. It is 7 laps. I'm going to toss it over to the cast, the one and only Terry Violet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into another beautiful day at Baby Park Downs. We are getting ready here for the race. The horses are at the gates, and we're off and running, and it's Glitch out in front. Glitch is the shy guy, and he takes a very early lead here. He's cutting across, and he is on to lap 2 immediately. Oh, there's a collision. We'll see if Glitch is able to recover, but it's 805 in third. 805 somehow has 3 bananas and still gets hit by a red shell. I don't know how you pull that off, but Manchild is in second place right now. He has trouble staying in his seat, but not staying in this race, but it is Glitch out in the lead. Glitch by 2 lengths. Glitch leading it as he comes around for the 5th lap turn. Coming up to the 6th lap here, it's still Glitch in the lead, but it's Manchild all the way back in 5th now. It's Crispy in second. Crispy battling for second place right now, coming around the turn. The blue shell's coming out. Glitch is going to get hit. Oh no, 1 lap to go. Crispy in the lead. Can Glitch come back? It is Crispy to the end. Crispy with the victory. Glitch takes second. Glitch survives. Crispy advances.
Wow, Glitch taking second. A late blue shell causing havoc, causing doubt. I wasn't sure if Glitch was going to make it, and just by a hair, the top 2 positions get to move on to the semifinals, and that is going to be Crispy and Glitch.
Wow, what a race. That I thought Glitch's goose was cooked.
I thought it was done. I thought it was over, but that is why he's one of the best. That's why overall he is the best. Glitch coming back, doing just enough of what he needs to do. He is in the semifinals.
Chill Squill saying Glitch ain't going out. Sir 9 saying everyone in semifinals hates this.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I mean, but hey, you got to go against the best sometimes, and that is Glitch right here. So, well done to Glitch. Moving
Absolutely
on.
incredible.
Moving on. Love to see it.
I want to know where 805 finished in that race.
Nope, we're waiting for Frankie. So
Yeah, we are waiting for Frankie to make his way on over for some beans. Frankie.
Bartender Frankie to the caster booth. Bartender Frankie to the caster booth.
Meanwhile, let's see who has to go to the HyperX Hype Tunnel right now, because we have our first semifinal ready to go. It is going to be Roar, Riding My Pidgey, Sneaks, 13, Black Death, Jinx, Immortal Man, Another Untitled, Cuban Boy, Karma, Ankles, and Crispy.
I love it. And the favorite person in this entire arena, the one and only Frankie. Frankie, get over here. Get over here, Frankie. Frankie, for those that don't know you, introduce yourself, man.
Hi, how's everybody doing? A little stage fright right now, but I am Frank. I am the bartender, and yeah.
Did you lose your breath getting over here? Did you bear crawl over here? Why are you out of breath?
He's hyped.
No hype right now.
A little hype right now? All right, Frankie. Well, we're
A
going
little
to...
nervous, actually. I never actually liked jelly beans, so we're going to see how
You
this
never
goes
liked
right
jelly
now.
beans? This is going to be awesome. I can't wait to watch this. So, Frankie, we're going to start you with, let's go strawberry banana. That's going to be right there. Or it's going to be dead fish.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's going to be that one right there. Go ahead. Beautiful. All right. And really talk us through when you chew it.
He's getting the strawberry
Yeah,
banana.
I swear. If
He's gonna get lucky.
I hope you don't. Yeah, all right. Talk to us about what it.
Oh,
what it
that's
tastes.
not strawberry banana.
Talk to us.
That's not it.
Talk to us. Talk to us, Frankie.
This is what Rona tastes like.
No. No, you can't spit it out. Don't spit on me. Do not spit on me. Get away from me.
See, that's why I didn't want to come here. That is so wrong.
It's in your mask. It's in his mask. He's gonna smell it.
It tastes like hot dogs.
No, don't give him gum yet. He doesn't get any gum yet. He's gotta go again. All right, Frankie.
I'm crying.
I love that it's in your mask. You're gonna smell pescado the rest of the evening. All right.
Oh my God.
He's gagging. He's gagging.
I don't think we can ever do another one. I'm
no.
scared.
I want it.
I'm scared.
No. All right, Frankie, go ahead, buddy. What's it gonna be? You want to go?
Dealer's choice, whatever you want.
You can go chocolate pudding or dog food.
No.
No? All right. We'll pick.
Eyes closed, everybody.
Yeah,
Here we
pick,
go.
eyes closed. Pick one. Let me take a look at it. All right, that's gonna be either.
I don't think he wants to know.
It's Tutti Frutti or it's your roommate's socks.
You're objectively
Oh,
colorblind.
yeah. So, no.
What is wrong with you guys?
It's Eunice's idea. This is the worst game ever. Why would anybody do this?
Whose idea was this?
You win a stick of gum, sir.
Thank you so much.
Frankie, last but not
always
least,
wanted.
we need you to give a shout out to the crowd. What do you want to say, man?
I want to give a shout out to everyone out there right now. Thank you guys for coming out. You guys rock. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the one who make us out here. Without you guys, there wouldn't be no arena.
You're the best.
And last but not least, Frankie, how do you live your life?
And just to let everybody know, just a reminder, guys, I do live my life a quarter mile at a time. And during that time, nothing matters. Not my friends, the rent, nothing. Because those 10 seconds that I bartend, I'm free. And someone's starting to slow clap. Thank you very much over there. That one single person, thank you.
All right, get back over there. We need you to close the tabs. Again, we're waiting for Roar, Riding My Pidgey, Sneaks, 13, Black Death, Jinx, Immortal Man, Another Entitled, Cuban Boy, Karma, Ankles, and Crispy. Get to the stage now. It is time for your semifinal number one. I'm so happy other people, because
Misery loves company.
you and I, we're up here. Some people might not believe us. They might not say it doesn't taste disgusting. You saw Osiris. By the way, if Osiris walks by, just ask him, ask to smell his breath. You'll see that it is absolutely disgusting. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back at our short commercial break brought to you by the one, the only Finley Volkswagen down the Valley Auto Mall. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, where half the staff and myself and Tom Viola have been consuming the most disgusting jelly beans known to man.
They have been truly awful.
We're also having a Mario Kart race. It's called Saturday Night Speedway, and it is Saturday Night Speedway 96, brought to us by our sponsors here at Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. For all your car shopping needs, look no further. Head on to Finley Volkswagen. There's some good people down there. Now, we are getting to semifinal number one. where Glitch is not in this one. He's actually in number 2. Crispy was able to qualify for this one, though. We got ourselves a nice little lineup. Shout out to Crispy's supporter up there, throwing out some love. Roar, Riding That Pidgey, Sneaks, 13, Black Death, Jinx, Immortal Man, another Untitled, Cuban Boy, Karma, Ankles, and Crispy. Right off the bat, I'm seeing that Jinx and Karma, who are sisters, are going to have to go against each other. Roar, who had that perfect 60, though, is going to be our number 1 seed.
That is right, and wow, what a phenomenal run he had. Can he keep going as hot as he was through that qualifier? Can he keep that up in semis?
I don't know where Medina is right now, but Medina's family has been hashtagging beans for Medina this entire time because they want Medina to experience this god-awful jelly beans. We'll be sure to throw one at him if we do see him walking on by. But this is going to be exciting semifinal. Now, semifinals are 6 races. It is no longer 4 races. Medina, I see you on that couch over there. I'm going to have to swing by. I'll come over there during a break. Don't worry.
You know who's been lurking around that I've seen around but hasn't really had to experience any of this yet? One of our wonderful friends from the marketing department, community management. Our wonderful one and only Jasmine.
Jasmine, why don't you come over here for a second? Because everybody's kind of getting squared up and getting ready. Jasmine, why don't you you work for marketing, and we love to have some of our marketing people on the their face
Hop on
on
the
camera.
Beans Express real quick.
Let's grab one bean. Grab one bean.
And
nope, just grab one.
Just grab one bean.
Just
the
grab
race
one
is gonna start. So
and
we
go.
And
go. How is it? Talk to us about it. No. Keep going. Jasmine, keep going.
I don't know what
She's
to say.
going. Just chew. Just chew.
Let it go.
It's not fun. It's not fun. Saved by the race. Saved by the race. Oh, saved by the race. Lucky for Jasmine, she gets out. I don't know what it was, but they're disgusting.
Oh man, no one's gonna want to come anywhere near us for the rest of the night.
Race number 1 of 6. Where are we?
Where are we?
We're at a beautiful track.
This is
with
Toad Falls?
Waterfalls, Toad Falls. Yeah, I don't think there's a track
I'm
named.
throwing things out there.
Chat, please help us out. This is not Toad Falls, is it?
If this is Toad Falls, you have to eat another bean.
I agree, but it's Shy Guy Falls.
I was so close.
Anybody knows it's Shy Guy Falls. Come on, Tom. Thanks, Monty. All right, Roar XD, though, picking up where he left off. Again, look at all the detail up there. There you see all the Shy Guys up there hanging out above the Mario Kart stand. Not sure what they're doing up there. They need to get down. It's not safe. Sneaks, though, on screen. Sneaks has a whole gallery behind him. We have a new little setup right now at the arena. Nice and family-friendly as well as socially distanced. So come on down and check it out if you get the chance. Another Untitled, though, currently in 4th place.
Another Untitled making his way up to 3rd. It's Karma up in 2nd, though. Battle of the Boar Sisters here because both of them are in this semifinal. She has the green shell taken away by Abu, but still has the red shell to use.
And Roar right now currently picking up where he left off in 1st place. Roar absolutely crushing it, but the lightning strike, perfect timing for Roar. He's able to avoid the blue shell thanks to a little bit of lightning. Sneaks, though, currently in 4th place, has some work to do. Immortal Man trying to get back into it. Immortal Man also is now in our Ring of Champions, recently getting his first SNS victory as well.
1st and 2nd, if I'm not mistaken.
What I was gone?
No,
I think it's just one.
I thought he went back to back. I could be wrong.
Nope, that was Funny Name that came out and stole the show after that. But Karma right now, currently in 3rd, representing one half of the Boar Sisters, has what many will say is the greatest defensive item in the sound horn. Pidgey, though, trying to get into the mix, jumps into 1st, has a mushroom around the last corner, has a boomerang. Oh! Somebody tries to snipe him, but no! Pidgey is able to do the shuffle all the way to 1st place. Why you're just like a robot. It's more rhythmic.
I do not have rhythm.
I know. Tom Viola. That sounds like a rhythmic name, though.
It does. You would think. But no.
You were just...
my sole focus was, okay, Nora's moving. I got to move. Because I don't want to mess that up.
All right. 1st race down. 5 more to go. Riding my Pidgey
Free
up top.
Dizzle wants to know, where's his Pidgey?
Where is his Pidgey? Probably wherever my Fido is. If anybody knows where Fido is, please let me know. Pidgey and Fido have ran off.
You leave for 3 weeks and we just lose him.
I know. Can you believe it? Where's my wigs? I gotta get those too. Where are we headed next? Looks like
Water park.
Oh, somebody was not excited about that.
No.
Somebody's like, oh, ah. Yes, we're going to water park and someone's not excited, but that is race number 2 of 6.
Here we go. Water park. This is Jinx we're watching.
Free Dizzle said Fido, wanted alive. Eunice, please get Fido down here immediately, if we can find him. As we get into the mix, this is the other half of the Boar Sisters. It is Jinx, currently in 3rd place. Water Park, also a very fun track. We always talk about, if you take a look around, take a look at the details that Nintendo puts into their tracks. It's absolutely absurd. Now, did somebody just get sniped?
Someone just got sniped.
Getting sniped with a bomb is not easy, but some people can do it here. This is the best of the West. This is the best in Las Vegas. Don't worry, Medina. We're going to bring you some beans. Another entitled, though, currently in 6th place. Has some work to do.
Sneaks bagging hardcore on this track here. Look how far behind everyone else he is.
Also using a Roy. Not too usual of Sneaks, so interesting to see that. Let's see how that turns out for him, if that risk does pay off. 13, though, currently in 3rd place. Uh-oh. Just as I talked about it. And here comes a blue shell.
The blue shell coming in, and that is going to go after Roar, who has continued his dominance from qualifiers.
Roar, unfortunately, did not have anything for that blue shell, but is able to still hold on to his green shell and gets up and across, and word is we have found Fido.
Oh, my word.
Very exciting stuff.
Eunice is really, really mad at us, I can tell.
Eunice is a champ.
She is.
Love you, Eunice, as we get back into it. Sneaks currently in 2nd place.
He has made moves, my friend, trying to reel in Roar. This blue shell will help him.
Is it going to get there?
Enough.
It's not going to get there in time. Roar able to get himself a 1st place victory, his first for semifinal number 1. And you see it right there. Fido is back, ladies and gentlemen.
It's been a long 3 weeks.
And Free Dizzle said, since Fido wasn't here, we haven't seen an orange Yoshi. I know, man. But Fido is back. This is our official SNS mascot, named by Jinx herself, gifted by 13. This is a product of the community. This is our child from the village. Make sure you select random, people. If you're up here, you should know that by now. All right, we're up, we're going. The randomizer is up, and here we go.
Randomizer coming in. Will we finally see Wild Wild Woods? Kiro pointed out earlier that we keep asking for it, so the game will not give it to us.
Is that what it is?
Royal Raceway.
Is that what it is?
It is
trying to
not
put
what
it
it
out there. Isn't that what manifesting is all about? You talk about it and it happens?
I think Mario Kart's the other way.
Wild,
we gotta say we don't want it.
Wild Woods. All right, Cuban Boy on screen right now as we go into race 3 of 6. Cuban Boy trying to give us a seizure. All right, there we go. And we are up and ooh, is Cuban Boy bagging?
Cuban Boy is bagging. This is a very baggable track in Royal Raceway.
Interesting. Now, what is sandbagging for the people that just walked in the arena, have never heard it before?
For the people who've just walked in and never heard it before, sandbagging is the art of purposely putting yourself as far away as possible from first place in order to get the best possible items. You then use said items to work your way back up the pack and maybe even smuggle an elite tier item all the way up to a high position before using it.
However, you do have to hit every single item box because there is a chain. You have to keep that chain going. If you do miss an item box, it breaks the chain, basically reducing the quality of items that you do end up getting.
I did not know that.
I'll be honest, someone once told me that, and I think it's true, but I trusted them because they know more than me. As you see, Cuban Boy right now, bagging, as we talked about, with the bullet bill, a golden mushroom. Let's see them grab another item here. All right, grabs another item. What's that item going to be? Probably something pretty awesome. It's triple mushroom. Fires both of those off, and as we jump on over to Jinx, who's running a little bit of trouble, but has mushrooms to help her with the momentum.
Not anymore.
Oh, dear.
That is a rough lightning for a lot of players here, but 13 is going to try and make the most of it. Oh, and look at that. Nope, that Donkey Kong is in fact little. It's just that Donkey Kong is so big, he looks normal sized.
13 right now, firing off that red shell. Oh no! Gets sniped on the second lap. One more lap to go though. This is time. You got to really, you could say it's the old fourth quarter. You really got to make moves right now because this is race 3 of 6. You need to get up in that upper pack. Again, you're only racing against the other 11 racers. All you have to do is average 6th place and above.
That is right. Top 6 will advance on to the grand finals here as Roar gonna get hit by that red shell. And now look what's coming right behind him. He's not gonna be able to after you this. He can't dodge it at all. And Pidgey is out to a very healthy lead. Can anyone catch him? I don't think so.
Riding my Pidgey, getting another first place. Sneaks in second. And I want to say it was Roar in third, but that's just bad luck. I mean, Roar running an incredible race, gets hit at the end, another blue shell shows up, now is itemless. I mean, and that's kind of the game of Mario Kart.
That is the game of Mario Kart sometimes. It just is the way the cart crumbles.
Ooh, maybe the volcano crumbles, not the volcano.
The volcano.
All right, we're waiting on one last person. Beautiful. Random is up. Random is going. Tony says the races are intense. So intense that Medina has worked up an appetite for a bean.
Let me tell you, they are really, really pushing. The Medina family is pushing to
don't
torture
worry.
their own.
During our next break, I'm walking over to Medina, and I'll make sure Medina's going to try possibly 1 or 2 of these.
Chill Squill saying Blue punishes you for being good. Yes. We don't reward winners. We punish losers, but we also punish winners.
Blue punishes you for being good. I mean, or it's just leveling out the playing field, saying, hey, you know what? You're pretty darn good out here. Let's give some other people a shot. You see the scores on that left side. Riding my PG right now, currently on top of that board. Roar XD with 35, Sneaks with 29, Immortal Man with 28, 13 with 19. And Karma and Crispy right now are tied for that 6th place spot. Jinx right behind him, 2 points behind him. Black Death, another entitled, and Cuban Boy also all tied. So that bottom 6 is really going at it. There's only a 3-point differential until we get down to ankles. They have some work to do, but like I said, there's still 3 more races to go.
You know, let's talk about Immortal Man for a second. Ever since he had that win, he's really been on fire. That is the example of just clearly seeing someone who decided, you can immediately tell the point where he started really practicing, really hitting the time trials, and the improvement is just absolutely incredible.
We kind of also saw that come down with Riding My Pidgey. Riding My Pidgey finally had that Justice for Pidgey movement going. It was finally ended before the year was over. He ended up winning 2 before the year was over, and now you can see a lot more comfortability, a lot more confidence in his racing style. Also, shout out to Jadex at home. We see you, bud. Hope to see you out here soon, as Immortal Man right now in first place. Has a coin, no items to help him out. Here comes a red shell, has to take it. Currently defenseless. Backs up, hits that zip pad. A smart move to regain some momentum.
Really? And high IQ plays we're talking about right here. Knowing that he can immediately get back up to speed and wait out the time it takes to grab that double item box. Great move by Immortal Man there. And now Roar, he just can't catch a break. The instant he gets back in first, he gets another blue shell.
Over and over again, poor Roar is getting the blue shell blues coming after him over and over again. Ride My Pidgey, though, able to capitalize on something like that. Currently in first, but has to be careful because Sneaks is right behind him.
Sneaks really getting up there, though, trying to make it into first place, but we've seen the scores already. He knows that he is feeling pretty good. If he can keep in the top 3 throughout, he is going to be fine moving into the finals, but the Bob-omb comes out and takes out 3 riders, and Riding My Pidgey, that is how you thread the needle, my friend.
Ride My Pidgey says, I can do this in my sleep. But the grand final is going to be a totally different story, so Ride My Pidgey's got his work cut out for him.
But he's already tangoing with some of the best riders out here on the track.
Absolutely is, and it could be the button down. It really could be the button down, I'll be honest.
If he wins tonight, I think button downs are mandatory.
For riding my Pidgey, yes.
Yeah.
But no Pidgeys.
No Pidgeys,
No
butt
Pidgeys.
downs. This is what growing up looks like, kids.
He's riding my business casual.
Yeah.
There's no Pidgeys on the table. But, I mean, he is racing with confidence. He's racing with style. And he is racing on top right now.
Hey, when you have an earnings meeting at 5, but SNS at 7.
I like that. I like that. Justice of the Precinct. All right, let's take a look at semifinal number 2. Kiro, Vani, Tigre, Sir 9, funny name, Geronimo, Batter Cookie, Cherry, Knight, Free Dizzle, Jedata, and Glitch. Please get upstairs to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are on deck. You are next. We're going to get that sorted very shortly as we go into race number 5. We're going to Grumble Volcano.
That qualifier 2 is stacked.
Absolutely stacked. It's going to be a very hard one to get out of that. Our winner could be in that, could be in this one. We'll find out. As you see, riding my Pidgey right now, currently in second place.
Potato Buddha really loving the riding my business casual. Pidgey's got the point in the hand. Did he get an item box out of there? I do not know. Might have gotten timed out from them and screened out of the items, but Crispy is going to have 3 mushrooms to work with. Can he play them well here?
Crispy working it on down. As you see, Jinx right now currently in 8th place. Doesn't have any items. Grabs that double item box beautifully. Love it. This game is all about drifting, your lines, your timing. Also that Mario Kart IQ you were talking about. When to use items, how to use items, and being aware of all the situations that could take place, like this blue shell showing up to make friends with Sneaks.
Sneaks makes a business decision, decides to take the hit and then drop the Bob-omb behind him. Because why bother trying to dodge it when you know that you have an item that is going to hurt everybody else just as badly and give you the delay you need to keep going.
Riding my Pidgey, though, currently in 3rd place right now. Trying to inch his own way up there. Has Triple Mushroom and that Boomerang to work with. That Boomerang isn't the easiest tool to use, but he's making it look easy right there. However, the Red Shell comes back and makes friends with him, dropping him back to 5th place.
Rough for riding my Pidgey there. He's been having a great race so far, but Immortal Man managed to sneak a star all the way up to 3rd place, starting this 3rd lap off strong. Might be able to even make it up to 1st, but oh, as you see, I think both racers, or at the very least one of them, dropped down right there, losing ground 2. The Grumble Volcano.
And there goes the Sneaks right now, holding that coin in case someone triggers that boo. They won't steal anything decent from them. All they'll steal is that one little penny from him. But Roar in 2nd place right now, trying to get back into it, gets into 1st, has been racing immaculately but having incredibly bad luck. Still in 1st though, everybody being itemless. It's Immortal Man coming around the corner. Oh, someone had a star. Someone had a star, and who was it? It was Karma! Karma sneaking the star all the way to the top. Well done, Karma. Didn't get hit with the shock, taking 1st place.
What a play right there. Karma sneaking up on everybody. And a 1st place victory goes a long way towards getting you a top 6 spot.
Well done, Karma. Well done.
What a play that was. The star at the perfect time. Sometimes you just get fortunate like that.
You do, but hey, semifinal number 2. You were on deck, so we're waiting for you guys to get up to the tunnel. Glitch, Jadata, Free Dizzle, who I'm staring right at. Kiro, Vani, Tigre, Sir 9, funny name, Geronimo, Batter Cookie, Cherry, Knight. Please get upstairs. We got to get this show on the road.
I was about to be really, really impressed because I thought you were doing all of that from memory.
Well, I mean, you know, a little caster magic. That's all.
I know.
Just little caster magic. All right, the course has been selected. Is it Wild Woods? It sure isn't.
It ain't.
It sure isn't. We are going to Cloud Top Cruise.
Have we been here tonight?
Like 4 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Completely.
Here we go. Cloud Top Cruise in our final race of semifinal number 1. Shout out to the crew. Shout out to production. We have been moving this train along 6 qualifiers. Our max capacity has been reached. We love to see it. The racers are all back out. The action is up and going.
That is right. And 13 here in 5th place. Riding my Pidgey down to 9th, 10th, 11th last. Pidgey having a rough start here, but You know there's still 3 laps. He has plenty of time to make it up. His racers do not stay down in the back for long. 13, meanwhile, up in 4th place, trying to hit these zip pads correctly, and he is going to do that and grab himself a nice little bit of draft speed boost right there as Sneaks launches a couple red shells out in front, and he is going to take over 1st place. Sneaks now coming up on the item box here, going to bounce off and only get a coin for his troubles. Another Untitled, meanwhile, in 5th place right now, pops the first mushroom, saving that second one smartly right for before the item box there as he picks up a new one. And Immortal Man, 3rd place with some plantain protection going on behind him.
Currently in 3rd place as we're in that 2nd lap as they enter the lightning portion of Cloud Top Cruise. Someone, though, was trying to do the after you. It did not work. The blue shell stuck with Sneaks. It stayed with him, said, hey, no, I choose you, and dropped all the way back to 6th place. 13 trying to take advantage and capitalize on that moment, currently in 4th place. But no, a red shell brings him all the way to 9th, showing you how tight that pack is right now.
Wow, this is just, look at all of these racers who are just stuck right next to each other. This is truly incredible right now, how tight everybody is. But look who's starting to build out a lead. It's none other than Roar, who we haven't seen crossing the finish line first a whole lot in this semifinal, but he has still been right up there the whole time.
Sneaks right now currently in 3rd place. Another Untitled dropping all the way back to 9th. You saw put the hands in the hair, said, why me? Why now? It's the 3rd and final lap. But look at Sneaks in 3rd place, triggering a star.
Sneaks, is it going to be enough to get him all the way up? Is the speed boost going to work? No! Roar is going to grab first in the final race.
In the final race, Roar capitalizing, getting on top, and man, well done, because poor Roar has been going through it, man.
He has been, but he's still been up in that top 3 area. He has been feeling pretty good here, and he is certainly going to be making his way into the finals.
He's been racing really, really, really well. I'm trying to take a look at those standings and make sure there's, oh man, it could be a heartbreaker for someone. We'll take a look at that shortly. But yes, Roar has been having incredible racing, but getting carded.
I'd rather get carded in semis than finals, that's for sure. And let's take a look back at all of that action from what was another amazing semifinal. Of course, Riding My Pidgey coming out in 1st place in the first race and hitting us with some nice Pidgey shuffling action, but Roar grabbed first in the 2nd one over on Water Park. And Riding My Pidgey coming right back with another 1st place victory and another one after that. He took down both Royal Raceway and Luigi's Mansion, but it was Karma who would finish in 1st on Grumble Volcano. And then, of course, we know how it came out at the end. Roar grabs another 1st place victory to cap off the semi and head on to finals.
Well done, well done. We'll have those standings coming up for you shortly here, but incredible semifinal number 1. Semifinal number 2 is going to be just as or even more stacked with previous champions as well, so we'll be able to see how that unfolds. Glitch was the last add-on to that, able to get out of second chance, something we do not see Glitch in very often.
Glitch just could not be stopped, could not be denied, and now has a chance to complete the long run.
Absolutely, and I'm taking a look at those scores right now, and there might be a little bit of heartbreak there, but a little bit of triumph as well. Let's take a look.
Riding My Pidgey going to take 1st place with 71 points. Roar right behind him with 68. Immortal Man with 59. Sneaks with 58. Karma with 44. 13 with 35. And oh, Crispy going to miss out by just 1 point with 34. Jinx going to miss with 31. Another Untitled 27.
Black Death
Finishes with 24. Cuban Boy finishes with 21. And Ankles with 20. Heartbreak for Crispy. And 13 just barely gets it done.
barely gets through with 1 point. It could be the luck of Fido.
It could be.
Because 13 is where Fido was originated from, so Fido came out, gave 13 that extra push, and he gets by with just a single point.
Now coming up in semifinal 2, once again, it is going to be Kiro, Bonnie, Tigre, Sir 9, Funny Name, Geronimo, Batter Cookie, Sherry, Knight, Free Dizzle, Jadata, and Glitch. If you have not done so, please head on over to the Hype Tunnel now. Although I see them coming down the stage right now, they will be ready to race right after this short commercial break, brought to you by Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to semifinal number 2 of Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only Finley Volkswagen down the Valley Auto Mall. This is Thomas Viola. My name is Noor J, and we are getting into semifinal number 2. Now, during the break, I answered Medina's request. I went over there, and I gave Medina, he went for spoiled milk or coconut. He ends up getting coconut.
Nice!
But his two buddies that kept spamming the chat, I said, you're going this too. And bam, they got stuck with dog food and spoiled milk.
Oh,
So,
they're here.
they're all right there. They're all on the couch over there.
Oh, I didn't know that they were. I thought they were supporting from afar.
That's what I thought too. No, there's all 5 of them on the couch over there. We also made the girls at the end do it, and they end up with Tutti Frutti and something else delicious. So
I think that we've gotten most of the terrible ones down.
Yeah, we've done the hard job. And then you got the parents over here saying, making me take another one. I might have to go up there and make them experience the doom. All right, let's get into it. We are on screen with the one and only Glitch right now. And looks like he said, you know what, enough fooling around. I'm going to get into it. I'm going to show these guys why I am the king of Saturday Night Speedway.
Glitch right here with a rare chance to complete the long run, which is, of course, someone who comes up through semifinals from second chance battle. But I mean, he's already here, and so now all he has to do is just be himself.
Absolutely. As you see, Tiger right now drifting away. Currently in third place, has that mushroom to work with. Taking a look at pod 5 and 7 in front of him. That's going to be funny name and Batter Cookie. He's got to track down. There's Free Dizzle back there, though. Currently in fourth, getting himself into the mix. Well done. Double banana and a mushroom to work with. Nice little defense, a little bit of offense there as well. And Glitch said, you know what? Enough messing around. Let me show you why they call me the king with the mushroom right now. Currently in third place. Now those little spinning things right there, they actually give you a little bit of a speed boost, don't they?
That they do. It's the same effect as hitting into another player when you're in that anti-gravity mode. You guys both get a speed boost out of it instead of getting hit.
And there you see Cherry right now, currently in fifth place, slowly working her way up through the pack. Jump on over to Free Dizzle, currently in fourth, firing fireballs back and forth, causing a little bit of chaos, a little bit of mayhem.
Meanwhile, it is Glitch here in second place. He is making his way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, he's homebound.
But he's in sixth place. Homebound will be in first place.
You couldn't have just hit
No,
me
I
with the
couldn't.
na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Kind of like the donut one. As you see, it's Tigray crossing the finish line in first place. Well done, Tigray, going against some heat. And actually, Glitch ran into some issues in the back.
Glitch did run into some issues there. I don't know, it could be tough for him here. The magic hasn't been with him.
He was in that top 3 most of the time, but then he dropped all the way back to 8th place. So he'll be all right, though. He's adjusting something on the screen. I can see him right now kind of tinkering with his settings. Get back into the mix. Tigray, though, well done. Make sure you do select random. Tigray.
I mean, they know to select random. This is the semifinal
sorry.
number 2.
It's Kiro and Geronimo are waiting on.
Oh, Kiro and Geronimo are causing problems.
Uh-oh. Is there something going on over there? Kiro, select.
No, that looks like Geronimo. That looks like Geronimo who's causing
that's
issues.
Kiro.
That's Kiro?
Kiro, select random. There we go. You know, he doesn't even act like he was slowing anything
They're
down.
just ignoring us.
He's just relaxing back. Oh, yeah, no, sure, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not a show or anything. Live stream around the world.
Worldwide.
Global.
Pyramid Head.
Global. Where are we headed? We're headed to Yoshi Valley. Pyramid Hands.
Pyramid Hands. Yoshi Valley.
There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Cracker of a course here on Yoshi Valley.
It's got quite a few different routes. And
It
what
does.
has been known to happen here is the blue. It's so confusing. The blue shell has been confused before.
It's so confusing that when this originally came out on the N64, when you would play with friends, it didn't show you a map because back then they just didn't have a map. Instead, of course, it would just be a linear kind of passage along the split screen divide that showed all the racers slowly moving across the
Because
screen.
they did not have the ability because there was so many different combinations.
The computer couldn't process it, and so they just said, nope, you don't get to know who's in first on this track.
The computer couldn't process it, and then they were like, you know what? Give it to Tom and Newer. They'll figure it out. As Sir 9 makes friends with a massive egg.
That can make, well, you know, sometimes you gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet.
Now, back in 1997, when I played this, there was a Yoshi Valley back then, and I want you to know that that egg has been spinning back and forth for the past 24 years.
That's a long time.
When is that thing going to hatch? That's all I want to know. Nintendo, the next one you put out, maybe the egg hatches? Maybe there's baby Yoshis running around? I don't know.
I think that would be cool. Like the first lap, it's spinning. The second lap, it's starting to hatch. All right, I'm game.
Also, I don't know how long it takes to hatch a Yoshi. So, I mean, it could be, it's a dinosaur egg, so it could be a little bit longer. As you see, funny name on screen, battling it out with his compadres, taking that mushroom shortcut, has that sound horn. Gonna hold on to it, though, as we go into that third and final lap. It's Bonnie in front of him right now, but Geronimo right behind him, all three racing as Waluigi. Take a look at that mini map. There's 5 of them. Here comes the blue shell. Is the blue shell gonna get lost? No, it is not. It's tracking. It's tracking. But someone had some defense.
That was a sound horn that we saw come out right there. Takes out the blue shell. Now, item management here is going to be so crucial because so often on this particular map, it's not the person in first on that last turn that wins the race. It's the person who has the mushroom to take that shortcut.
Speaking of item management, though, first, second, and third all lose their items, becoming defenseless because the shock. Will it be in time, though? No. Funny Name is able to still capitalize, taking first place, ladies and gentlemen.
And Funny Name is a name you cannot count out. He might not have gotten a perfect 60 tonight, but that's because he simply doesn't prioritize the qualifier. He's just trying to get through it because here is where he gets down to business. This is brass tacks, if you will.
Behind him, by the way, was Vonnie, and in third place was Sir 9. So well done there. But again, this is a very, very stacked semifinal that we have the pleasure of having Jadata in. So Jadata's got to represent the House of Mo right now. All his buddies are at the bar rooting him on, but he's got a tall, tall task ahead of him.
We have some fans waving goodbye here.
Oh, it's the Medina family.
I figured.
I mean, you give them one spoiled milk jelly bean and they leave, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I understand why they would leave after that, but we hope that they will join us again next
I
week.
give them dog food and spoiled milk, and next thing you know, they're all gone.
It's a mystery, isn't it?
Honest. Is that a lyric? I think it's a lyric.
What?
Mystery, isn't it?
I wasn't trying to quote something.
It wasn't? All right.
I don't
As
know.
we're going.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the part of the night where Nora and my brains are so scrambled from all of these races that we're just putting together random.
We would have been
things right
done
now.
by now on any other average night, but we had all the action. All the community came out. Love to see it. And
we're watching Geronimo right now, but Funny Name is in first place overall so far with 27 points. Bonnie has 20, followed by Tigre with another 20, as Frankie has given us the evil eye stare down for what we put him through before as he walks by. Sir 9 with 19 points, followed by Geronimo with 15, and Glitch with 14, barely holding on to one of those top 6 spots. Cherry right behind him, tied with Free Dizzle with 13 apiece, and then Jadata's got 7.
Funny Name right now, currently in third place, has that red shell to work with. You can see all the elite racers, they're not messing around anymore. They're taking it seriously. And behind him, you saw that King Boo. That is going to be Glitch. Cherry, though, trying to get herself into the mix, currently in fourth place. Grabs that single item box, has a mushroom in hand and a red shell in the back pocket.
That is a very nice mid-pack loadout to have at the moment, but it is night. The Dark Knight himself in third place right now with a mushroom and a green shell to work with. Gonna pop that mushroom right there. Has the green shell for any sort of defense that he needs.
And Knight right now, currently in third place, has that green shell and a Bob Arm to work with. Here comes the blue shell to cause havoc. Vonnie, though, currently in third, and it goes after Funny Name. Funny Name can't do anything. Only has 2 coins, allowing everybody to pass him on the third and final lap. There he goes, grabs one item, and it's going to be, it's a mushroom, and he knows how to use it. If you use it properly, he can jump. No! He hits a banana, has to immediately get his momentum back, and it's King Boo, a.k.a. Glitch, up front. Vonnie trying to chase him down, fires off that green shell, fires off a red shell. Does Glitch have? No, he does not have defense.
No defense for Glitch here. He's still up in third, and now he gets the horn as he sees a blue shell coming, so he wisely does not pop that because, hey, why help Vonnie out? But can Vonnie use this red shell to fit?
No!
Vonnie gets the move. Oh, and it's Glitch!
It's Glitch!
It's Glitch!
Glitch steals it at the last second with a first place. Well done, King
Wow.
Glitch. That was close.
Absolutely incredible. Vonnie fired off the red shell thinking he was all good, thinking that was his insurance policy, and Glitch timed it perfectly.
Love it, love it, love it. All right.
Let's take a look in the chat. Let's see who people are supporting because we have Ashley, Brandon Stewart saying, let's go Tigre. Young Chad says, good games to all. Remy J saying, let's go Geronimo. Josue Medina. Yeah. Josue
It's
Medina.
It's Medina. It's Josue Medina. Josue Medina.
The Josue is tripping me up because I'm saying it right and my brain's going, you're saying it wrong. Josue Medina saying, can we get a round 2, despite the fact that he just walked out of the building.
I know. He wants to come back and get a little bit of spoiled milk in his life. Come
Yeah.
on back. Come on back. Finally, we're going to somewhere we actually do see quite a bit, but I'm not sure we've seen it tonight yet. We're going to the cleanest super.
Josue's still calling for round 2. Come
Is
back
he?
and get one then, man.
Is he? He might still be around here. Who knows?
Yeah.
He might be around here. But,
SXF saying T-Gray, T-Gray, T-Gray.
all right, we are going to Super Bell Subway, ladies and gentlemen.
Super Bell Subway here, and Roar saying doesn't matter, it's DSBS time. Do you know what that means?
It is DSBS.
Duh, Super Bell Subway.
Duh.
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 It's a DA.
The Super Bell
Duh,
Subway.
Super Bell Subway.
Don't think that's what it's for, but we'll go with it. I think you got the SBS right now.
I think so. That's all I can think of.
I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go.
This
Funny
is our
name.
first time seeing this track here tonight, though.
It is. We usually see it quite a bit, so I'm happy to see it just once.
DLC Super Bell Subway. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Shout out to Ashley, active in the chat as we jump on over. It's Kira right now, currently in fourth. Glitch, though, in first place, saying, hey, do not forget who I am. I took the long route here. I was having a good time, and we're back into it. Unfortunately, Tigre using that sound horn, and it did not connect.
No, it did not, but Glitch, able to blue shell dodge there, managed to hit look like a banana, but then gets sniped by a green shell there. Absolutely brutal for him as Sir 9 rolling his way up the pack right now all the way into third.
The D standing for DLC.
Yes,
And obviously, you know what DLC stands for.
downloadable content.
Oh, very good. All right.
You didn't know what that stood for,
Huh?
did you?
What are you talking about? I thought that was Denver Lions Community College. It's
There you
not?
go.
All right. Tigre currently in third place, though, has triple green and a Bob Om to work with. He's got to be careful, though. Pod number 4 ends up hitting the staircase. That's going to be Sir 9. And it's Geronimo in first place.
Geronimo out in first.
No! Oh, my goodness. Geronimo.
Barely. Hit us with it. There it is.
Yes! The best wink in Vegas, but he lets his banana peel go early as a red shell was on its way, but luckily for him, he crosses the finish line first.
Okay, let's talk about this, because so we're getting a whole crash course here. D means it's a DLC track, R means it's a retro track, and N means a nitro track, which just means a normal one from the game that was made for this particular game. SGF garbage track, Shy Guy Falls. Look, guys, the point is, as a community, let me just say, I've seen the Discord. Y'all abbreviate too many things.
Way too much.
Way too much. I have no idea what half the things you're saying are.
Shoot me your abbreviation. I'll tell you what I think it means.
Yeah. Start messing with Nor here.
Yeah. You shoot me an abbreviation. I'll tell you exactly what I think it means and how wrong I am. All right. Here we. Oh gosh. Why? Why are we going back here?
E. There we go.
Ooh, we got a little Chihu up there. All right. Shout out to 808 in the building. I like it. We're going back to Dolphin Shoals.
Geronimo is shaking right now.
Well done, Geronimo. You still got through.
You just hit me with the E's.
I like it.
Immortal Man is sending me an entire list later on tonight. I appreciate you, Immortal Man, but right now spam the chat with whatever abbreviations you want to see Nor deal with.
Well, we got DRR here. It's obviously Double Rocky Road. I love Double Rocky Road. Obviously a good go-to order. Shout out to DRR. All right, we got Knight right now, currently in 9th place. Dropping back to 11th. Everybody's going at it. A little too early to call. Everybody's rubbing. Everybody is racing.
Or says DS Wildin.
DS, yeah. Big shout out to DS. That's Denver Sports. I love the Denver sports community. They go crazy all the time, so shout out to DS, yeah.
Meanwhile, Glitch here in 6th place has a red shell and a new item. What's it going to be? 3 mushrooms. You know he's going to put those to work.
And Glitch right now, literally, really just kind of getting back in the groove of things, you know? You think he kind of might have taken some things a little bit too easily, but hey, he took the long route. He's here, reminding everybody why he is. Bartholomew says, let's go, Cherry. Vonnie right now, though, in the mid-pack, having to fight for it.
Can you imagine how great it would be to be named Bartholomew? Like, that is an amazing name.
It's a good name. And he could be short for Bartholomew. Bart, a great Simpsons character. I mean, got a lot of things going there, Bartholomew. All right.
It's a Barty party.
Look at King Boo holding a King Boo. Glitch doing what he does, rocking that crown. Has a mushroom in the back pocket as well, is in second place.
Second place here, and he's going to hold on to those items because, you know, I don't think you're right about the sound horn being the best defensive item in the game. Maybe, I guess because it has an attacking advantage, you can make that case. But that King Boo is right up there, making you invisible. It's basically almost like giving you a star. Bartholomew loves the Barty party.
The Barty party, I like it.
Funny name, taking care of business.
Immortal Man says MKS. Do you know what that is? And of course. Oh no! What are you? Are we all right over there? We had a little spill.
Another one?
Is it
That's
the chair?
Second one on that chair.
Really?
Bro, you good?
Switch the chair out.
All right, he's giving us a thumbs up.
Switch the chairs out. Looks like the chair flipped backwards. Maybe we just get rid of that chair.
Yeah, that chair no good.
How'd you get injured? I was playing Mario Kart. Yeah. Let's get rid of that chair. Immortal Man wants me to know what is MKS. And that is obviously the Michigan Karate School. So I'm a big fan of the Michigan Karate School. I actually got my black belt from there.
I went to Eagle Fang.
It's a white belt. But Michigan Karate School, big fan. The randomizer's up. The randomizer is moving, and here we go.
You get UMT off of the glider on BC.
The UMT? Oh yeah, I mean everybody knows what UMT is. Yeah, it's the universal musty tire.
I was gonna go medical something, but I like it.
No, yeah, the musty tires are the worst. I mean, the traction is awful, especially in British Columbia, so.
Yeah.
All right, finally, 6 out of 6. Semifinal number 2. We're about to finish this thing. Here we go.
One of my favorite tracks here, Ribbon Road.
And we're up and we're going. Ribbon Road, Lego, Ashley, Lego. All right, funny name right now, currently in first place. I'm taking a look at the point standing, and it's going to be tight for that 6th and final spot, whoever wants to get in. Glitch right now. Oh, Glitch sandbagging.
Glitch is bagging. Ribbon Road is a very, very baggable track.
But looks like Glitch has taken a look at his point total and said, you know what, I think I can afford to bag this one, cause a little bit of chaos, and show up at the last second.
Well, there are just so many shortcuts on this particular map. You're going to be good to do something like that here. That's why Glitch feels so comfortable doing it.
And you see Tigray right now currently in 3rd place. Uh-oh, and here comes a blue shell. Who's it going after?
Looks like it's going after Tigray. No, it is not. It's going to hit Sir 9 instead. Sir 9 here and now in 6th place. Loses plantain protection, but that's fine because there's a double item box right over the way. Cherry just misses out on that shortcut here. Can she angle her way over to the next one? Does it? Perfect.
And you see right now, Geronimo currently in 4th place, has a double mushroom and a fire flower. He could spit that hot fire like Dylan any day here. Currently in 2nd. There he goes, doing his best impression. Oh, and he catches him. Lovely snipe, but no, he catches himself.
Oh, congratulations, Geronimo. You played yourself.
Too much fire. Dylan.
Oh, the roof. It was on fire.
No one here is old enough to understand that show. As you see, Vonnie right now, currently in 1st place, has that green shell. Using it for protection. Vonnie supporters in the crowd. Batter Cookie making a late run at it. Come on, Batter Cookie. Trying to play spoiler for somebody. Has a Bob Om to work with. And dodges that red shell. Well done. Has a coin. And there we go.
Batter Cookie with just bad luck as Vonnie takes care of business. And we can see Kiro in the background there. Kiro is fired up.
And it was Vonnie. It looks like Glitch ended up finishing in 7th place on that one. So the bagging didn't work completely, but was able to get up, was able to move a little bit. Well done. And we'll have those final standings shortly, but it's going to be the top 6 moving on. I'm trying to take a look a little bit here and there at the scores, And yeah, it's gonna be now it's definitive. It was very, very close, but it's definitive. We do have a final 6 that will be moving on.
We will see exactly who that is in just a moment. But what a semifinal it was. And wow, Nor, here we are getting ready now for grand finals. We have blazed through tonight.
Have we? What time is it?
It is 10:05.
Hey, not bad at all. Shout out to operations and production for keeping us on track and really getting this train moving. We could have easily been here till Sunday. So we do have the highlights, so let's throw those up on screen. Let's take a look.
Let us take a look indeed, because it was Tigre in that first race. Funny name in race number 2 at Yoshi Valley. Funny name, able to hold down and grab a couple first place victories, but Vani right here getting just barely snuck out by Glitch himself. Glitch going for the long run here, and he is looking pretty great at it. But Geronimo managing to take down Super Bell Subway and hitting us with that nice wink as Funny Name came back to take his second on Dolphin Shoals.
And you saw Batter Cookie taking a little bit of damage right here, but it was Bonnie able to capitalize on that last course. And Kiro, you could see Kiro with the excitement in the background. It could be because we're going to see those results, and it might be safe to say that Kiro could be moving on. Let's put those up shortly and see who is going to be in our top 6. After that, we're going to call out our grand final contestants. We need you to head up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel if we call your name immediately. We need to keep this thing going, keep it moving. There's people at home waiting to see you race. So if we call your name, please head on up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. That list will be available shortly, but we do have the standings of semifinal number 2. Let's make it official.
Funny Name going to take first place with 67 points. Bonnie's going to grab it. Second with 60. Glitch with 53. Good enough for third. And Geronimo with 51 for a stacked top 4. Sir 9 making his way into the next round in grand finals with 46. And Kiro rounding us out with 44 points. Tigre, the silent assassin, tying with Cherry with 36 points for 7th, but not quite going to be enough. And Free Dizzle right behind them with 35. Knight's going to finish with 28. Batter Cookie with 22. And Jadata bows out with 14.
Before that last race, Cherry was above Kiro.
Ooh.
Cherry was in 6th. Kiro was in 7th. There was a 1-point differential. It all depended on TikTok clock. And Kiro was able to squeeze by. He's moving on. And this is your grand final. 13.
Karma.
Sneaks.
Immortal Man.
Roar.
Riding My Pidgey.
Funny Name.
Vani.
Glitch.
Geronimo.
Sir 9.
And Kiro.
That is your final 12. Please get on up to the tunnel. You are on deck. You are in our grand final.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back with the grand final action right after this break, brought to you by Finley Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall and Finally. Look at his face. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the HyperX Esports Arena in the Luxor Hotel and Casino on the Las Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm Thomas Viola. He's Nor J. Our graphics designer, Thomas Sensing, just ate one of the jelly beans off screen, and the face was priceless. But right now, Nor, we are getting ready for Grand Finals.
We are getting ready for Grand Finals. I have to point out, Jasmine did come over here and she said, I think I got the flavor diaper. And the best part is diaper is not a flavor, but that is quite accurate on what these taste like. Let's run down. Let's see who is in this incredible Grand Final. First up, we got 13. 13 is a gentleman who founded us, Fido, has made it up here a couple times before, but again, the caliber of racer has it's been quite a tough battle for him, and he's almost there. So we'd love to see a lovely up. I want to go upper top 3 finish for 13, but we'll see how that ends up. Karma representing half of the Bohr sisters. Shout out to Sir 9 here, just totally cleaning his
Sir
pod
9
there.
is meticulous, and I respect that.
I love it. I love it.
Next up, we have Sneaks.
Sneaks is going to be our child prodigy, 13-time champ, only 12 years of age. Could he make it 14 tonight? Next up, we got Immortal Man.
Immortal Man, of course, another child prodigy here. He has a championship under his belt, looking for more. Roar XD going to be up next after that, and he has got to be one of the favorites here tonight. Pulled off the perfect 60 in qualifiers. Had a little bit of a shaky time in some of the semifinal races, but that is absolutely nothing to worry about when you're a racer of his caliber.
No, absolutely not. But next up, you do have Riding My Pidgey. Showed up in a button down, dressed a little bit professionally, driving like Jason Statham. Oh! Where's the chest hair? Where's the chest?
No.
Where's the chest
No.
hair? We were so no chest hair.
No chest
what's
hair.
on the wrist though? What's on your wrist? Is that a scrunchie? Is that and you're gonna say it's someone else's scrunchie? That is your scrunchie. Do not lie.
Yeah.
That is 100% your scrunchie. But
We could probably put Nor's hair in that scrunchie.
he's got the good luck scrunchie. Will it be enough though? Next is Funny Name. Funny Name owns 3 of the top 10 times in the country when it comes to Saturday Night Speedway. There's nothing funny when it comes to his racing ability. But then we got Vonnie.
Our reigning champion always brings the supporters, and you know that his supporter section always brings the thunder. The mad scientist of SNS himself.
Hands down, and our defending champ right now.
That
Next,
is right.
Someone who decided to take a little bit longer route, a little bit not as comfortable as usual. It was Glitch, who for the first time in a long time was in the second chance, got out of it, got himself comfortably into the grand final. We'll see how he ends up.
He is our winningest SNS champion.
Ever.
Pyramid Head.
His championships are old enough to buy cigarettes
They are.
in most states.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Not anymore. They
And
changed the law.
overall?
Changed the law nationally.
Everywhere.
Yeah, 21 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, need a couple more. Glitch.
Needs a couple more.
All right, next up, Geronimo. Geronimo are also
Oh! He knew where to find
yes.
that camera. He snapped to that camera.
The best part was Geronimo knew exactly where the camera placement was. Oh, that is a true professional indeed. Also, someone who might spend too much time at the HyperX Arena. He just bam, hit him with that turn, hit him with that wing. Oh man, I love to see it. Sir 9, a man that's down here, a veteran, always having fun, always having a good time, always in a very clean pod. And
once again, shout out and thank you to Sir 9 for commentating last week.
last but not least, it's Kiro. Dramatic chair turn. Oh, pyramid hands! Pyramid hands! Ah!
Dab! Oh! Pyramid hands into the dab!
I'm done.
I'm done.
We're literally creating superstars here. These
We
kids
are.
know where the cameras are. They know when it's time to turn. They hit you with pyramid hands. Is there more of a
Art.
power move?
Art,
Is there more of a power move?
hear me out. Chat's piecing something together right now.
What are they putting together?
Jessica Jones says Pidgey's all dressed up, sporting a good lung scrunchie on his wrist. Pidgey's on a date. Ooh.
I don't think he even picked up on that. Yeah, I mean, I think he just showed up with his,
No,
someone
I
he's with.
think that Pidgey's on a
I'm
date.
pretty sure he has family here. I'll be honest. It's that, or he's coming from court. One of the two.
I think he's on a date.
He might be. But that means he's got something to play for. He's got some passion, that fire.
And where are we
heart.
heading first?
We're going to Rainbow Road.
Geronimo in the chat saying I do spend too much time here.
Hey, we love having you here.
Yeah, we
man.
appreciate it, man. We love it.
Love having you here. Gosh, I love that Kiro hit us with the pyramid hand.
That was the night.
And as I said earlier, Kiro is starting another gig, so we won't see him as much. So we got to cherish the Kiro moments that we do have. Luckily, we have him tonight, and luckily, he's in first place.
He has a natural flair for showmanship. Remember, he was my pick to win tonight.
Was he?
He was.
Nice. All right, Immortal Man right now currently in fourth place. Has a mushroom to work with. This is the final 6 races. We used to make it that you can choose your own race, but we have switched it back over to random, making it nice, making it even, and bam, there comes a boomerang out of nowhere to the back of the dome. As you see, Sneaks switching to his Waluigi loadout. He's been playing with Roy most of the night.
I think that Sneaks knew this is where the rubber meets the road, and it is time for him to be playing with the meta. No more messing around, and it's working for him. He's up in second place right now. Glitch back in 11th here. He is sandbagging. He is sandbagging hard.
He sure is. He's got that star to work with. Hey, he's done all the hard work. He's made it to the grand final. Let the man enjoy himself now. Uh-oh. Roar XD running into a little bit of trouble there.
A lot of bit of trouble there.
And Karma right now currently in fourth has quadruple mushroom to work with. Can she properly use these tools to inch her way on up? Take a look at that mini map. That Waluigi is nice and out front, but no one really is in safe way right now. But the top 3 are slowly breaking away from the rest of the pack.
It's Funny Name out in first right now on this final lap. It's hard to say that there's 1 or 2 turns left because look how windy the final part of this course is. Sneaks right here, just misses on the no-item shortcut, not enough momentum as Kiro connects with a red shell. Kiro gonna make it over to first place, and then the lightning comes in. No one's gonna be able to catch him. That is an absolute lie. Multiple players catching him, and
Karma!
it is Karma
Let's
in first
go!
place.
Karma getting first place. A hot start. I love to see it. Kiro, though, not bad in third. So nice. Unfortunately, it was Roar that I think dropped all the way to the back of the pack. Had some bad luck there, so we'll see how that ends up.
We will see. But Karma starting off very strong. It looked like for a second Kiro thought that he was all in position and ready to go with that first place finish. But Karma manages to steal it away thanks to that lightning strike.
Not sure if you caught it, but when we
I did not.
When we showed Sneaks' camera, there's some family in the background, and one sibling smacked the little sibling's head because they knew they were on camera. A total older, younger sibling
Oh
moved
my
like,
God.
oh, hey, look, we're on camera. Whap!
Oh my God, that is
Don't
fantastic.
do it again.
And I completely missed it. Do it again.
Don't do it again. We
Do
do
it.
not encourage
Do
that. But it was funny. But don't do it again. It was just classic sibling behavior, and you love to see it. It gives us hope. Where are we headed now?
We are headed to Big Blue.
Big Blue we go. Looks like this is an F-Zero track, right?
This is an F-Zero track, and it's a section-based one.
Now, did you play F-Zero when you were young
Yes,
type?
yes, but not like really. Basically, one time I remember my dad and I rented it from Blockbuster.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a throwback.
A lot of people say that they're big fans of F-Zero.
It was really fun. It was really fun. I enjoyed it.
As you see Geronimo right now currently on the screen. Gets that double mushroom to work with. This is a section-based track, meaning there's not laps. It is just 3 sections. It is all downhill, or at least the majority of it is.
Much like Noah's Life.
What?
All downhill
Yes.
from here.
Once I started working with Tom, absolutely. You could
That
definitely
is a
say
fact.
it has gone down.
That is where you peak.
As you see, Immortal Man right now in first place. Moving on down. Kiro, though, said, hey, do not forget about me. Currently in third right now. Hits those zip pads. flying across, grabs that double item box. Here comes the blue shell. Got to be careful. Oh, and it does make contact. It makes contact with Sneaks, dropping him all the way back to 9th place in the third and final section.
Look at how tight this pack is. Everybody racing right next to each other right now. This really is anybody's race. And look who it is. It is the Casanova himself riding my Pidgey in second place. No!
Red
He should
shell.
be dropped to third. The red shell's not going to matter. Funny name takes first place.
Funny name, but this was just a matter of seconds because just like that, everybody is finished with the race. Man, that was so close. You said it right. You look at the mini-map. It was still a giant cluster all the way till the end.
Shout out to Jessica Jones. I saw that in the chat. And that was how I knew this.
Oh, nice. Nice. Asana says, good track so far. Absolutely. I agree. Now all we need?
Jumbo J says also one of the best FFAs. What is an FFA?
FFA? Well, I think it could be free-for-all, but I like to think, French falafel and, asparagus.
All right.
We got some clapping.
We got some clapping. We're going to another Rainbow Road, and this is the good one.
Why is this the good one and those are the bad ones?
The racers like it.
The racers like it? All
Yeah,
right.
that's all I got for you.
I don't like any Rainbow Road. There's no bumpers. You know how hard it is to race with no bumpers?
You bowl with bumpers, don't you?
I do not. JDX taught me. JDX taught me.
Same thought.
JDX taught me. He said, you cannot. Look at those scores on the left right now. Funny name currently in the lead with 24. Just 3 behind him is Ride My Pidgey and Karma. Geronimo, only 5 points behind with 19. Glitch with 18. Kira with 13. Sir 9 with 12. Roar with 9. Sneaks and Immortal Man with 8. Vonnie with 7. And 13 with 4. You can see how tight that pack is. Those first 2 races have really leveled it out for everybody. But Rainbow Road is where some of us could start making a little bit of a gap in the standings.
That is right. This is going to be a very big race. If Funny Name can get another first place here, he will be feeling real good going into the back half of these races. As Geronimo falls down right there, he's going to be able to pick up another item because he's going to hold on to that mushroom for a potential shortcut. As we see Roar up here in third place right now, going to pop that mushroom, heading on down, and Funny Name up in first place, gets hit by the banana. That looked like it was a dodge.
I believe he got hit with something else and there was an invincibility frame going on.
Okay. I thought it might have been purposeful, but you're right. It could have easily been someone else's item helping him out there.
Regardless what it was, he did get himself into that frame, so he was all right. Ride My Pidgey firing off that sound horn as he goes through the old item boxes there, I guess hoping for more of an offensive item as we are in that third and final lap, and it's Funny Name that's going to be crossing it, and yes, Funny Name crossing the finish line in first.
He's just too good.
He's very good.
He is just a phenomenal racer.
He takes these time trials very, very seriously. Looks like third place was Vonnie on that one. And looks like second was going to be Glitch.
Glitch coming in second. That's a quality second there. And Asana saying he did, in fact, throw his banana into the finish line so it would bounce downwards onto him. That is a skilled move right there.
It's a very, very skilled move. Well done to everyone. The standings are now slowly getting mixed up, so I'm actually going to take a quick little update right here to see what we got going on. But Funny Name right now, you said it yourself, is racing like an absolute monster.
I can't read that far away. Is that 9 points that he's in the lead?
He is.
That's a 9-point lead for him going into the second half. People are feeling good, and oh.
What do we got?
Whoa. I don't feel so good. I'm feeling lightheaded because I'm just that shocked. Retnick was wrong.
What?
Retnick is incorrect.
What did Retnick do?
Retnick says 2 wins in a row. That is not true. Vonnie won last week. Retnick is incorrect.
No, he's talking about these 2 races.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. How do you feel now?
I got so excited.
Yeah. How do you feel now?
I got so.
Yeah. Retnick, unleash. Retnick.
Oh.
Retnick, let him know.
No.
No, let him know. We'll go back to that. Let's jump into DK Jungle.
I'm the open window maniac.
No, let's jump back into the racing. We're definitely going to focus on that, Retnick. Don't you worry. Glitch, though, currently in second place right now. Holding on to that lead. Needs a couple points to get back into it. This Funny Name right now is developing a substantial lead. Currently in first place, though, has a coin, banana peel in the back pocket. Everyone really needs to somehow go after first place. If they keep going after each other, this is going to be another runaway performance.
Karma, meanwhile, in fifth place right now. The blue shell coming out. That is going to be heading on down to hit Funny Name. Nothing he can do to avoid that one.
And Funny Name currently in first place. Moving on down as he goes. It's Glitch currently in second, though. Trying to play spoiler. Chasing down Funny Name. Has a mushroom and a sound horn. A very, very good combo. Vonnie said, do not forget about me. I am the defending champ. As he gets into the mix, has that triple red shell to work with and a fire flower. A lot of offensive power there as we win that third and final lap. It's Geronimo, it's Glitch, it's Funny Name.
Geronimo sending that bob-omb backwards as he's going to grab a red shell that he's also going to send backwards, it looks like. And then he's going to promptly get hit by one. Looked like he got dragged from Glitch there.
Glitch grabs that double item box, still chasing Funny Name. Funny Name is just running away with this thing right now. Can anybody catch Funny Name? Look at those lines, so sharp. Inside, outside, but here comes a blue shell. This could level things out.
It could, but it also might not matter coming up on this final turn. Can Funny Name keep it going? Glitch just behind him. Glitch is going to make it out in front, and Glitch is going to steal first place.
Glitch able to steal it. The blue shell comes into play, levels the playing field, and he's laughing his way to victory. Now, what were you saying about Retnick earlier? You were saying, hey, Retnick, you got something wrong.
I'll tell you what.
You got something wrong.
I was wrong, and I'm willing to accept my punishment.
Look into this. Yes, you were wrong. Accept your punishment. Eat a jelly bean. What color is it?
This is either
that's booger.
Pear or booger.
Pear or booger. Please be a booger. Please. It's a booger?
It's pear.
What?
Baby. It's pear. It's pear.
I haven't had one good one, and I'm not.
No, you've not. I've had 3.
No, I'm not trying it either.
Pear is an A-tier flavor. No, Nor was not wrong.
Absolutely not. No, absolutely
Nor
not.
has suffered enough.
Absolutely not. I have cleaned out all the bad ones for everybody here, so we're waiting on one person. That's going to be Glitch. So Glitch, if you want to select random, look at that. Glitch is tweeting right now. He's probably on Pinterest, checking out some nice pins. He has no idea I'm talking about him. His headphones are on. He's just, firing off. Anybody messaging Glitch, maybe you should message him, hey, we're waiting on him. Look, Glitch is just going at it. Oh, yeah, that's a nice recipe. I like that recipe.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm going to save that one for later.
Oh, you know what? That's a really great
Kiro's like, come on, Glitch. Glitch! Come on, Glitch! There you go. There you go, bud. I love that. I love that we focused on Kiro.
Kiro, we love you, man.
Kiro's the best. Kiro's the best. He knows when we need it, what we need, and bam, delivers every time. Wild Wild Woods. Of course not. Of course it's not. We're going another section-based track.
And one of my favorites.
And we haven't been there tonight.
We have not.
Shout out to Jess Jones. I love Pinterest.
Immortal Man saying, isn't Pinterest the dead thing now? Immortal
No.
Man, I feel like you are not the
demographic.
You're not the demographic.
Not the
for that
demographic.
website.
Pinterest is massive. Yeah.
Yes.
Not the demographic. All right, we're up. We're moving. Back to Discord. Immortal Man goes. And as we go up onto Mount Warrior. Mount Warrior roar right now, trying to play spoiler. Needs some help. Has to get some points back. Glitch has closed the gap on Funny Name, but how this ends up right here is going to be a deciding factor.
Jessica Jones saying, Immortal Man, you are not a mom.
You are absolutely not a mom.
Meanwhile, Funny Name here in second place right now, and no surprise, he has moved it on up to first. And Glitch in third, possibly with the best chance here. He is just 6 points behind Funny Name. 2 first places, and it would not matter what Funny Name did, but Glitch has to earn them first.
Absolutely. In second place right now, Roar battling it out with Glitch. Question is, where is Funny Name? Take a look at that little mini map. Everybody is nice and congested. This is absolutely anybody's race. But looks like Funny Name able to capitalize. Currently in first place. It's going to be a battle with Glitch and Funny Name. Funny Name and Glitch, but Karma said, do not forget about me. I won that first race. Let's go, Karma, as we go into that third and final section.
Third and final section coming up here. Karma gonna get hit there. That's gonna be rough, but Funny Name here. What items is he gonna get out? Are these gonna help him? Not really. He's gonna have to take this blue shell, and that pack is awfully close on his heels. Oh, and he gets hit again, this time by the sound horn. Funny Name getting taken down there, but Roar getting hit with the red shell. And all of this fighting might well give Funny Name a chance back at the lead as Sneaks is swapped over to Wario for this track. And he is doing a great job getting up into first place, and Sneaks grabs first.
Sneaks slowing down on purpose, but it was Funny Name that was able to get second. And I'm trying to take a look at where Glitch ended up. Oh, Glitch ended up further towards the back of the pack. So, Funny Name might be getting away with this thing.
Funny Name might indeed be there. One race to go, and anything can happen, though.
Absolutely. Anything can happen. It is the last race. This is totally random. A bad placement could switch things up.
Where are we going for our final race of what has been a marathon of a night?
Let's go to Baby Park. Let's just finish it out strong.
Please.
Let's just finish it out strong.
Come on. Come on, Baby Park.
No.
Water Park. We were close.
It's a park. It's a park, so that's cool.
It is a park.
You know, that's exciting.
Water parks are fun.
Baby Fido's, he's getting tired. He's getting tired.
He's getting a little tired.
6 qualifiers.
It's been a long night, my buddy.
6 qualifiers. Come on, Fido. Get up.
Now,
Get up, buddy.
here we go. It all comes down to this. One race to rule them all. Kiro starting from the back of the pack.
Finish strong, Kiro. Come on. Here we go.
Rednick, 2 firsts and 2 seconds for Funny Name here so far tonight. I am not going to question those stats at all.
Nope, don't do it. Do not do it. I don't know who Swaggy Chino is.
I don't know, but I
will
love
win
him.
next. Mark my words. All right, Swaggy Chino. We'll see
Free
you here.
Diesel saying Fido is a bit tipsy. He's been spending too much time with Frankie. That's where he was for the beginning of the night.
That's
As
right.
Riding My Pidgey is here in 5th right now. Gonna grab an item just barely out of that box, and Glitch is up in 2nd place. No bagging here, no messing around. He sees the defensive item there for Roar XD, who's up in the lead right now with the Plantain Protection. Heidi Sprite saying back just in time to see the end. Welcome back, Heidi.
Welcome on back to the 6th and final race. Oh, no.
Vonnie getting hit by the bomb right there.
Running right into that explosion. You thought it might have been gone, but it wasn't. Sneaks, though, currently in 5th, trying to play spoiler, and it's Kiro right now in 1st place.
Kiro trying to finish off strong here, but he's got 1 lap still to go, but he's got a red shell and a sound horn to work with. Those are defensive items you really want to have.
Now, 2nd place is Glitch right now, but Funny Name is actually back in 9th. Slowly trying to move on up as we go in that 3rd and final lap, but here comes a blue shell. Got to be careful.
Plenty of race left to go, but Kiro's going to be just fine because he has the sound horn to work with, and he's going to pick up the double item box. Perfect timing for him there, but he's going to send both of them right back. Coming around on one more turn. He had nothing to do to defend against that red shell. Too early, and he gets hit with a 2nd one, and look who's all the way up into 2nd place, making his way. Can he make it to 1st, or will Roar XD take the race? Roar XD takes 1st place, but it will be Funny Name taking the night.
Roar XD takes 1st place at the last second. Well done. Jess says, come on, Kiro. Heidi Sprite says, rock 'em. But I think Funny Name did a little too much for everybody, and he's back to normal, and you and I need to get ready because we know these interviews are going to be long and lengthy with Funny Name.
Oh, absolutely. It is always a fun roundtable of witty repartee.
Funny Name doesn't stop talking in these interviews. You will see that shortly. I mean, we might be here till late tonight, just, discussing theories, politics, who knows what else. So we'll get into that shortly, but the standings are slowly coming out right now. We do have the highlights. Let's take a look at those last 6 races.
The first race, of course, Kiro thought he was going to come in first, but it was Karma who would take it out from underneath him. Meanwhile, in the second race here, Funny Name grabbing first place on Big Blue.
Yep, that's absolutely right. And we saw right there, Funny Name again getting another first place on Rainbow Road.
And Funny Name just unstoppable as he worked his way. Glitch made it interesting in the middle of the tournament here. He was really feeling good after that DK Jungle win. And then, of course, Sneaks took down Mount Wario, which set us up here for one final race on Water Park that Roar XD took the first in, but it would be Funny Name coming out on top.
Funny Name capitalizing. Funny Name is going to be on top. We will make it official shortly. We don't know. We got to make it official. There might have been a DQ. There might have been a false start, you know. There's always hope.
Would you like a jelly bean for the road?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not want a jelly bean for the road. If anybody tries that, if anybody wants a gag gift, I would strongly recommend get Bean Boozled. Send it to people. Looks like Funny Name is avoiding the microphone right now. What's that? You want a bean? Heck yeah!
Oh, Funny Name wants a bean.
You know what? Take this whole.
Take the whole thing.
Take the whole thing.
Take the whole
Take
thing.
it up. No, take it up there with you.
No, yeah, take it up there with you.
Take it up there with you. We'll do it on camera with you. So
Yeah.
take it up there with you, and head on up there and grab the microphone. Lovely. We might get more than one word out of Funny Name. I love this. Great
Funny
idea.
Name is feeling good for tonight.
All right.
Now, let's take a look at the final scores for the night. That was a lot of clapping. Let's make it official. 75 points for Funny Name.
Crushing.
Out of a possible 90?
It's going to be 6 times 15. That's going to be 90.
90.
However, he also has a record for most points, too.
He does, with 87.
Right behind him, though, was Glitch. Incredible comeback from Glitch, 59 points. Roar XD, a very nice comeback from a rough start with 48 for third place. Ride My Pidgey with fourth. Karma in fifth. Geronimo in sixth. Vonnie in seventh. Immortal Man in eighth. Sneaks in ninth. 10th was Sir 9. 11th was Kiro. Rounded out 13 at the end.
Just incredible. 3 out of 4 for Funny Name. All of his wins from less than 1 year. 75 points. Just absolutely great showing. Let's bring him on now. It is time. Funny Name. 3 wins in 4 SNSs. How are you feeling?
Cool.
You know what? Let's just get to it, buddy. You
True.
won. You get a bean.
I want a bean.
Talk to me about what color bean you got there.
Am I supposed to spin it?
No. Just
Take whatever you want.
I'm gonna get this blue one.
The blue one?
Okay.
All right.
The blue could be toothpaste.
No. Blue could be toothpaste. Get another one. Get
No,
another
that's
one.
too good. Hold on.
Yeah, that's too good. Go with the white. Go with the white.
White?
Yeah.
There's 2 whites. The polka dot or the plain one?
No, the plain white.
Plain white? All right.
God.
Could be spoiled milk.
We are making this kid suffer. But
I
he
got
asked
lucky.
for it.
Easy.
Oh, he
What?
got it! He
It's
got
coconut?
it! He got
Are you
it!
kidding me? You got coconut?
Nor
Easy.
watched so many people come up here tonight and get the good beans while he ate every single bad
This kid
one.
destroys everybody, gets first place, gets the prize money, and gets a coconut bean.
Funny Name, 3 and 4. How are you feeling? I already asked you this.
I said cool.
Funny Name, get out of here. Congratulations. We'll see you next week. But ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time we got for you tonight. Thank you so much for everybody that came out. A big shout out to these guys right here, Finley Volkswagen. Without you, none of this would be possible. We'll see everybody here next week, right here at the HyperX Esports Arena. That's Tom Viola. My name is Newer Jay. We'll see you next week.